Hello everyone, it's me, Mary. I thought that I would stream Ancient Enemy. I've actually owned this game for a while. The company, I got it through Keymailer, and yeah, so I really like Shadowhand. Like, I love Shadowhand, and they're the same people that did Shadowhand. So no, welcome to stream. It's a solitaire game. I'm a huge solitaire fan, so I thought that I would play this on stream because yeah, I haven't streamed it yet. So when I awoke, there was no light. Days passed before I could pull myself from that wretched darkness. I emerged ragged and bearded from the ruins of our home, the Citadel. Only then, finally, did I understand. All was lost. Our enemy had won. I'm a huge fan of... I like all of the Grey Alien games, solitaire games, but Shadowhand's like my favorite. I beat that game multiple times and I keep going back to it. This is just one that I've not played, so it was impossible to tell how much time had passed, but my people were gone. All the lands had been emptied of civilization, roads collapsed back into nature, villagers returned to scattered rock. Fields were already mere suggestions between the woodlands. Now only one path remains, the path to the enemy. I reach out with my mind to where the great evil is still abroad, insane and gloating amidst the ruins of our world. You've been addicted to DBD lately. I don't know, I like Dead by Daylight, but sometimes I need a break from it, so... I must summon my strength. My mind, fogged by years of unnatural slumber, reels at this reality. Can I regain the distant powers that I wielded long ago? I failed my people once. Would I do so again? Okay, so this is a mage. I almost did Hogwarts Legacy, but I wanted to do something different, and this is a really relaxing game. Solitaire games tend to be relaxing. I don't have the tutorial on because I know how to play solitaire, so... Alright, try to remove as many cards as possible. So basically, if you've never played solitaire, it's pretty much like whatever card is here. I do like the graphics in the other game better, but this is something different. In Shadowhand is what I'm talking about. So there's 44 cards, I believe, in this deck left. What's this? Oh, an undo. Okay. So basically, you could do anything that goes with a 2, so either a 1 or a 3, and we have a 3 up there. You got a tunneling, camping, and slugging Deathslinger. Oh, you gotta love when killers want to tunnel, slug, and camp. It's the trifecta. You gotta love it. Alright, so 5, 4... Nothing else goes there. I'm wondering if there's goals, because in Shadowhand there's always like, there's a storyline and there's goals and stuff, so I'm curious to see if that's actually like what's going to be included in this. But they do have a, oh, you hate it? Well, yeah, nobody really likes except the people that do it. And then if it happens to those people when they play against a killer, they hate it usually too. So it's like, really? Okay, come on. No, I don't like tunneling, slugging, and camping either. Desolation, everything abandoned, and yet there is a figure on the road ahead. Brother, oh brother, let us meet and speak of what misfortune has befallen our sweet Mercia. Okay, I don't know who Mercia is supposed to be, but something snarls beneath the ragged hood. If it had once been human, then it was no more. This poor creature is hollowed out by a malign power. With a grim determination, I remember my purpose. Alright, so we might have to battle a dude. Yeah, so this is a Twisted Bandit. That's the health. Physical defense is 0. Magic defense is 0. And then these are like his special abilities. These are our special abilities. So we need blue cards, I believe, and then also yellow cards. And then... Will it tell me up here? Oh, okay, so this up here is different. Because in Shadowhand, I think you have to hover over your character or the other character, and it'll tell you like how many stars. So we have to beat this guy in 5 stars or less, or 5 turns or less to get gold stars, which is my goal. So if I don't do it, I'll restart. Apple cider is good. I really enjoy some good apple cider. All right. Charge your actions by removing cards. Yada yada yada. Okay. And usually if like the other character gets to go first, I'll usually restart because that's how I do things. That's how I do things. Okay. Now, apple cider is a good time. I don't know if... I kind of prefer like a sweeter apple cider. I know sometimes apple cider can be a little bit more tart. I prefer sweeter. Okay, so there's no turns left up there. I'm just looking because the numbers and the designs are a little bit weird. I'm gonna use my like special ability. So that was 1 turn. Now we're on turn 2. Let's see, 5. I could do 4. I could do the 4 and the 3, but there's no 2 up there. So I think I'll do the 6 and the 7, but there's no 8 either. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Okay. I mean, that really didn't do anything. I didn't do any damage to him, so let's see. Alright, he's got 1 health left. Yeah, I don't like camping. It's like, that's why I don't like playing Survivor in that game. I try to play a really fair killer for the most part in that game, unless somebody just really pisses me off. I'm usually pretty nice in Dead by Daylight. But yeah, there's you know, tunneling, slugging, camping, all that fun stuff, and I don't like any of it, so... Deflect, are you kidding me, dude? I built up like so much energy right there to kick that dude's ass, and it's like, no, okay, so we're not gonna get it in the amount of times because we're on turn 5, so I'm gonna restart. Equip, I don't think, yeah, we have nothing available. This is where you can go and do like skill points and stuff. We don't have anything like that yet. So it's pretty similar to Shadow Hand, but different. Okay. Yes, I know all this. Okay, thank you. All right, so he doesn't get to go first. That's good. Let's see. Wonder if I should do the 0, 1. No, then I'm gonna do 8, 7, 6. Do that. Get in. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? What is this about? I don't say that as a about. Yeah, I'm taking a little break from Hogwarts for today. Yeah, I mean, you gotta hate when people play Dead by Daylight like that. That's, like I said, unless I have a challenge or something to do, I don't play as Survivor unless I'm trying to do, like, Rift stuff. I get frustrated in that game because of a lot of the times the killers are assholes and it sucks. So, yes, okay, we did it. We did it in 2 turns, so we got victory. Woo! Okay, perfect. That was a much better round. Okay, so we're gonna loot. So basically we've got this stuff. So we've got Pyre, Screaming Skull, and this card, I guess. I'm not really sure like what this does, but cool. Alright. That vanquished creature had once been a son of my people. I was certain a descendant of one of these peaceful villages, dehumanized by the hand of an enemy. I was resolved now. There must be blood. I also like Shadow Hand because the main character is a female, so I like that a lot. Alright, so drag the Pyre to the spell, a spell to the empty magic attack slot to equip it. Okay, so we want to equip it there. So now we can also collect, so basically we can collect any of these colors and it'll bump up those things. I mean, I think this is just healing. No, block 5 physical damage. Okay. So roast for 5. So this is magic damage, fire magic damage. This is physical damage, so dagger. And this is like blocking damage. Okay, cool. We do have a point to spend, so boost maximum health by 2 when you spend a skill point. Okay, well, we're doing that because we have to. And then abilities, we have this. So this is... Okay, removes a targetable playable card. Okay, cool. And gear, we don't have anything yet. All right. I'm trying to see how it compares to Shadow Hands. I can compare the two because it's by the same company. So, I'm more in my Lonely Road. Oh yeah, they're bringing out like Regency Solitaire 2, and I have played Regency Solitaire. I might have streamed it, I think. I'm more in my Lonely Road. What I would give to see a friendly face or to receive a kind gesture. Yet, I take solace in nature, the sound of running water, the flicker of birds, lively among the blossom. Over and again, I reach for the moments before the end. How did I come to be trapped beneath the ruins of our home? Why would the enemy leave me? The most implacable, or I guess you could say implacable, but implacable defender of my people, free to walk this earth again. Belle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't know if I told this already, but someone called me a pussy for camping with a killer. I mean... People have different rules in Dead by Daylight. Some people are fine with camping when it's the end game. I don't do it regardless. Like, I hate it. If a killer's gonna camp any time in the game, I hate it. That's just me. I don't like camping. I don't like slugging. I don't like tunneling. The one I will do sometimes is tunneling, and that's like by accident, because sometimes, you know, I forget which person I just like last attacked, or I just last had on the hook type of deal. I've been called all three of those things when I haven't done those things in the game. So there you go. It's the way it is. I've been called all sorts of stuff playing the game, and it's like, yeah, okay, I didn't do any of that shit. I remember somebody messaged me on Twitch and actually asked me, like, why did I camp them or why did I tunnel them and stuff in the game? I'm like, I didn't? What are you talking about? And they were a streamer, and they basically just refused to believe that I didn't, like, tunnel them. And it's like, no. So, well, I know. I mean, you can be garbage at the killer, but I'm terrible at killers, and I still don't camp, tunnel, and slug, so. Thoughts flick around me like insects in light. I'm missing something, but what? Okay. Yeah, I'm terrible at some killers. That's just my play style. Different people play the game differently, so. But you also can't play that way, and then when you get somebody who plays that way, when you're a survivor and you get somebody who camps tunnels and slugs, you can't be pissed off if that's how they play, if you play the same way when you're a killer. That's very hypocritical. So there you go. I try to play really nicely, and then when I get killers that are assholes in the game, it's like, yeah, I'm used to it, but I wish people didn't play that way. So, uncover useful items. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's how it is. You can't be upset if you're getting tunneled, slugged, and camped if you play the exact same way as killer. It's just the way it is. Lots of people do it. Some people do it during certain times of the game. Some people will do it because they're bad at a killer. Some people do it just because they want to do it. It's just the way it is. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a card we can use. Okay, the key. So we can use it right here. All right. This is a wild card, I think. I'm going to use that. Okay, it just gets added to our collection. I'm pretty sure this is a wild card. Yeah, so the worm card is wild. All right. But no, I was doing, whatchamacallit. I was doing Hogwarts, but I almost streamed that again tonight, but I was like, yeah, nah, let's take a break and stream something else, so. This removes a playable card. I'll do this because I can do the ace to ace, and then, oh no, I can't do the 3, never mind. I guess we'll just remove this card and see what happens. Okay, nothing. That really didn't do much for me. It was a grown-ass person. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. There's lots of videos online where you can see people reacting in not the best light. And again, Dead by Daylight is just a game. Some people don't realize that, and they kind of act a little much. They take the game very personally. I mean, I've gotten really frustrated with that game, but again, I've usually tried to step back when that happens, and because when I get frustrated on the stream, I don't want you guys to have to listen to me getting frustrated on the stream. That's not a fun time to listen to and shit. So if I get super frustrated, that's when I'm like, okay, I gotta switch the game, or okay, I'm gonna back off and I'm not gonna stream anymore. That's the way I am. That's kind of the best way to stop that. So that's the way I try to do it. But I have gotten upset on stream before. I've said some kind of shitty words. Like, I've called people bitches and things before. That's just in the heat of the moment. But I don't really mean it, and I feel bad as soon as I say it. So, all right. I think I've even said the C word at one point. But again, I don't normally talk like that, so it was just a slip of the tongue. But no, people take Dead by Daylight super seriously, and again, it's a freaking game. Don't take it seriously. Okay, we need to get rid of the 6s. Alright, there we go. Yeah, people get frustrated, so... It's true. Travis on the stream. The nicest kill in DBD tell you bring out her inner bear roar. Yeah, I mean, I try to be nice. There are some really nice, like, people that play the game, and then there's people that take it to the extreme, so we'll just say that. Alright, oh, this is kind of cool looking. Alas, not even our natural world remains untainted by the enemy's hand. Even now the creature hungers and loathes the human form. I must fight to protect myself as I once tried to protect these lands. Alright, cool. No, but Dead by Daylight, it can bring out some shittiness in people, and I've dealt with people that are shitty in the game, so. But I play you guys know the way that I play. Like, I'm usually pretty nice in the game. The only time I'm not is if somebody is just a complete asshole. And we've had people act that way, like Sabo squads and stuff. And people bring in flashlights and then get upset because I didn't follow them around or chase them around because everybody had a flashlight and I forgot to bring in Lightborn. Those people are just purposely doing that because they want you to get upset. And I was frustrated, and I just was like, I'm not playing this round. You guys get your points. Goodbye. So I tried to deal with it the best way that I could without leaving the match. The only way I've left matches is if I've had issues playing the game. So there we go. All right, what's this? Dual defense card. Click this card to gain some temporary defense. Okay, gain that, I guess. What's this one? Oh, the same one. Okay, well, we'll gain some extra stuff, I guess. That's fine. At least that gave me a little bit of bump to that. Okay, so I don't know. Shoot, maybe I should have done an undo and seen what that card did. I don't actually know what that card did. Let's see. I feel like I want to do fire damage to this guy. So we need to do 6 turns, and he still has 4 health. Okay. We'll do the 8. Okay, so what is this? Click this to instantly damage enemy. Okay, cool. Here, take some damage. Even though it's only 1, it's not the best. But at least it's something. Yes! Okay. 3 stars. Perfect. Alright, so we got a couple of cards. Alright. That's my stance on the game. If you've seen me play Dead by Daylight in any capacity, you know that I don't tunnel slug in camp, so. The only time I did it was the other day. I actually slugged because there was a Sabo squad, and they were purposely, like, doing that, where they were trying to, like, stop me from hooking people, and then they basically wanted me to hit them and stuff, so. My heart tremors. We once visited these places on festival days. Bedecked with garlands, my lover's hand in mine. Priests and sorcerers once communed with the living world and drew both power and wisdom from the fabric of the universe. Perhaps I too can gather a splinter of what remains. Alright. I try to treat people in, like, online games like I want to be treated, you know? I try not to act like a complete tool bag. So, alright. But again, you can't, like, go into a game, and I know people do this because I've seen, like, videos where, like, it's particularly streamers, but I've seen videos where people react, and they'll play killer a very certain way where they might camp, tunnel, and slug, and then as soon as they switch to survivor and they get camp, tunneled, and slugged, they will get pissed off and write all sorts of hate to the killer. I'm sorry, but that's hypocritical. Like, you don't act that way and then get upset if somebody else does it to you, you know? I can understand if you get upset and you don't act that way, but yeah, it's a whole weirdness. Alright, I don't think I can play anything on the 4. 7 isn't really worth it. If I do the 0, let me do 0, 9, 0, 9. Actually, I should have done the 9 first, but whatever. Let's do that. 8, 7. Okay, well, it kind of worked out. I got a few extra cards there. That didn't really do anything, but that's all right. Let's see. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I did end up downloading Pinball FX free on PlayStation, and then it was like, oh hey, you get a free trial for the day and you can try all the pinball tables and for free and it's great, and woo. I was like, oh okay, let me go ahead and do that. Well, no, it didn't let me get any of the tables for free. It's like, here's a trial. Well, the trial you would expect is like maybe to use 1 ball, and as soon as you lose the ball, like, you have to, your trial's over and you either have to pay for it or you have to restart type of deal. No, you get literally 2 minutes at a table, and then it's like, oh, you gotta buy this this or get off the pot. So I was not a big fan of that, so I stopped playing it. And you get access to like one table, or else you have to pay to buy the tables, and they're not cheap. Or you can do like their membership thing, which is expensive per month. I think it's like $15 a month or some crap. So I like pinball, but I'm not willing to spend $15 a month. And it kind of sucks that there's literally like one table available that's free and the rest you have to pay for. That is not my jam. The pinball table that was free is kind of cool, like it's a Wild West themed one, but still. Yes, a little power remains in the sacred places. Magic bides and I must draw on it, taking from this world the last drops of strength, just as I wring the last fragments of will from my own shattered body. Oh, I guess I could have done Deep Rock Galactic. I just thought of that. Oh, well, I'm playing this now. Perhaps if I could find enough of these places of sacred strength, I can be the man I was so long ago. Alright. So all we really know about this dude is that he's a mage. That's basically it. We don't know anything else about this guy. Oh, and then this game is also one where, like, if I have it in full screen, but even if I didn't, if I, like, go to look at anything else in this game, like, out of the game, if I was to open, like, my web browser right now, it basically, like, mutes itself, and I don't like when games do that. I understand it, but I don't like it. Okay, Yeah, I'm not a big fan of when games, like, mute themselves. I know in Dead by Daylight, I think I actually have to change the setting for that. No, maybe I already did. I can't remember, but it's like the mute focus setting. This game doesn't have it. It's just automatically equipped or enabled, or it's automatically in the game, so I don't love that. And even when it's not full screen, it does the same thing, so it's kind of annoying that way. Sometimes I like to be able to look up stuff, but I want to be able to, like, look at my browser instead of on my phone and not have the game mute itself, so. But I have my Stream Deck, so at least that helps a little bit, because otherwise I have to go to my OBS and click, like, switch scenes and stuff like that and actually exit out of the game. But I don't have to do that with my Stream Deck, so. I finally also finished the first season of, I think we finished the first season of Perfect Strangers and also the first season of Murder, She Wrote. And Rue McClanahan was one of the episodes, and it's like one of the highest rated episodes of the show, so I was super excited to see her. So I've seen Stan from Golden Girls, and then also now Rue McClanahan, who was Blanche on the show. So I don't think she shows back up again, but it was kind of funny to see her. I knew she was in the show, I just didn't know what episode. So I was like, oh, hey, cool, it's Blanche. I mean, she was also on Mama's Family too for a while, but. And it was funny because in the same episode, this actor that plays her father in like one of the episodes of Golden Girls shows up in the episode. So it was just funny to see them like acting together. I think a year before they were on, well, it might have been a few years before, but before they were on Golden Girls together. So. Yeah, I definitely still want to stream, obviously, Harry Potter. I've been streaming Hogwarts Legacy, like, a ton, so I want to continue streaming it. I just, you know, I like to stream other things from time to time, so. Oops. So we need to uncover this, like, rune. I think it's supposed to be, like, a Stonehenge. I mean, it's basically, like, the background, but we're supposed to uncover this, like, rune thing in the background, so. Alright, so now we just need to get rid of the 6. Perfect. Okay, we're getting a good score so far. Nice. I'm not mad at that. More of these ravaged creatures await me. They're scavengers, which gives me hope that I might meet one of those that they scavenge upon. Alright. They're both good shows. Yeah, Murder, She Wrote and Golden Girls. I probably watched Murder, She Wrote when I was growing up, but I honestly don't remember if I did. Golden Girls I grew up with. Like, I definitely remember watching Golden Girls at a very young age. So I remember watching Golden Girls. Oh, this is a ×3. Goodbye. Yes, damage. Okay. But, yeah, obviously, when people follow the channel, thank you for being a friend pops up and plays. So, oh, and speaking of that, we're watching Perfect Strangers on Freevee, so there's ads. And one of the ads tonight I hadn't seen before, and it was for some, I think it was a coffee creamer or something. And it was singing, like, thank you for being a friend. I'm like, what the hell does this have to do? This is, like, the most random song to play in a commercial. I was like, what is going on here? Because I'm so used to it being in the I'm so used to being at the Golden Girls, and it was in this, like, coffee creamer commercial. It's like, what is going on? I mean, most people that think of that song, like, think of the Golden Girls, so it's just random that it was in there. Or if they think of my, you know, my stream, but nobody thinks of my stream, so people actually come to my streams. Let's get rid of 6. Why the hell did I do that? I don't know why I got rid of that 6. I should have got rid of one of these cards. I wasn't paying attention. Here. I mean, it ended my turn, unfortunately, but that's fine. I should have used that when I didn't have anything. I'm gonna restart this hand because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I should have done that a little bit differently. Okay. So 2, 3, 4... There, I'll play that somewhere where there might be a card we can play underneath shows up. Alright, doesn't really look like there's anything else. I'm gonna do the fire attack. I feel like that's a good option. It'd be nice if, like, some of those cards actually can be upgraded later on, and then you actually get, like, you know, a higher percentage of points damage besides just 1. I think all your awesome streams all the time. Well, thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. All right, we'll get rid of the 1. I stream because I enjoy it, obviously, but I also stream because, you know, you guys are here and it means a lot to me, whether one person shows up or, like, 50 people showed up. I would be happy regardless. That happened on YouTube back in the day. That hasn't happened on Twitch yet. But I appreciate it regardless. And I post videos to YouTube, either it's streams or I post, like, other videos on there. And I just post them because I like posting them. You know, if anybody watches them or comes to them, then they're great. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. I enjoy it regardless, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, we're on turn 4. I mean, I do like that it shows that this dude is probably going to use this power next. I can't do anything else besides play this. Unless I do that and I guarantee we get the stars. So I'll do that instead. I'll guarantee we get the stars. Alright, so, ooh, Frostbite. Chill for 5 ice damage. Slow with combo 10. Okay. Oh, look at this die. Another antagonist blocks the road ahead of me, a hulking, swollen form that I recognized as once, having been a fey creature, one of the spirits of the deep outer forests and mountains. Once such beast helped us in our struggles, but its form has been corrupted, and I will receive no aid from its like now. To battle! Like, one of the shows I know I watched as a kid, but I don't really have memories, like, remember what happens. It is Night Court. I know they have, like, a new version of Night Court. So I'll probably, if it's available, I'll probably watch the original and then watch the new version just to check it out and see what it's like. Alright. So I'm gonna equip. So this one is fire damage. This one is ice. So he has a resistance to fire, which means if we use this anytime, we're going to get 25% less damage with it. So I'm actually going to switch them because he doesn't have any resistance to ice. And he has resistance to stun, and we don't have any stun power, so we're good. We do have this card, though. So what's this one? Replenish our health. All right. Abilities aren't available, and we don't have any points to spend our character. Okay, I think we're good. All right. One of the things I didn't like about Shadow Hand was a lot of the times the other enemy got to start first. I don't know if they changed that in this one. We always start first because that's like super helpful. I do like that. So 0, Be nice if we had a 1, because then we could do 2, 3, 4, 5. I could play the wild, but I'm not going to do that because we do have a playable card. Do that. I guess I'll do the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play those. I'll do the 9, the 8, and the 7, I guess. Alright, so let's do the fire damage, or the slow damage on him. Okay. I don't have fire. I forgot. I replaced it with ice. Alright. That one, I guess, like, again, I guess. Okay, we have 10 turns to, like, clear this out. Give myself a little bit of a boost. He did that too, unfortunately. I deflected it, which isn't great. Yeah, there weren't any cards that, like, boost our stats in Shadow Hand, so that's interesting that that's, like, in this game. But I really like solitaire games. I play a lot of solitaire games, like, off the stream, so if you're my friend on Steam, a lot of time you'll probably see, like, Shadow Hand is, like, the game I'm playing if you see what game I'm playing. Because I've beaten that game a number of times, and I just, like, I love it, so I just go back to it all the time. I beat it. I might have beat it on stream, I can't remember. But yeah, I really like it. So might as well play a game you really enjoy, because then you're not gonna get frustrated with it. But we did great. We got we beat that dude like a plowy to him. Okay, so we have block 5 magic damage for a turn and increased attack damage. Okay, so that's like an item we can equip. This is an actual like defense item. Okay, cool. There's little better sign of the awful method of the enemy than the corruption of things like beings like the Fae. They were once gentle, strong creatures seeking to heal the rift between man and the natural world. Now, nothing more than monsters. I once glimpsed the Fae and their great stay god, traveling through the deep wilderness. Enemy's grim powers cut all that away, leaving this world a hollow place. Perhaps in time it will find a way to heal and to return. First, though, I must cut out the rot. I remember, like, back in the day, I think it was Shadow Hand. I keep going back to Shadow Hand. But I streamed Shadow Hand on Twitch, and one of the developers came in and was talking to me, and I was so excited. This was, like, back in 2017, 2018. I forget what year it was. It was a while ago. I was super excited about it. It was so like, ooh, yay, that was exciting. And then I raided somebody, and because at the time I didn't really know how raiding worked and stuff, I didn't quite do it correctly, so I didn't end my stream when I should have. I ended it like after I raided, so the stream I guess kept going even though I had ended it, and so the stream ended up being like 24 hours long, but it was glitched and it was unrecoverable. It's like, so I should have like saved a backup on my computer. I probably should do that. I probably should like start recording my streams, but I never do that. But I can click and like make little like little videos, like short little clips. So at least I can do that now. I didn't have that set up back at the time. Okay, so let's see here. So we don't have a ton of gold. We can buy a couple of these. So we have what? Shake for 5 physical damage, debuff enemy if combos 10, and inflict magic damage based on the last playing card's number. That's actually not bad, but if it's a really shitty card, then like if it's a 1, that's all the damage you're gonna deal. If it's a 9, then you're gonna deal 9 damage. That's actually not bad. Okay, gear. So we have that. Might as well put it into our thing. Ability. Shovels playfield cards. That's not bad. Will-o'-the-wisp, but it's 100. I'm gonna see what else there is. Okay, characters. So we can either counterattack, 10% chance to counterattack if health is above 50%, or I'm gonna say deal 1 extra damage if health. Yeah, counterattack. Although maybe I should do counterattack because my health is usually above 50, so I'm gonna spend the point on that. Okay, we do also have that, which blocks 5 physical damage for a turn, blocks 5 magic damage for a turn, and then this one is... Okay, so that's the fire one. I think if we buy this, we have to... I don't know if we can actually put, like, more of the same thing in there or not. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, it's highly recommended you okay, well, I guess we have to purchase this then. It's like, oh, so you can do 2 of the same color. Okay, cool. It was basically saying, like, hey, and I have it on relax, because I like to enjoy games and not be too hard of a difficulty, so. Alright. Remember the bloody day I marched down these time-worn paths to take the fight to our foe, my family at my side. This time I walk them alone. Already I can hear the evil at the end of the road, a harsh, distant voice echoing toward me. I did take a sleeping pill earlier, which I think is starting to affect me a little bit, but they don't usually affect me that quickly, because I didn't fall asleep until like 6 o'clock in the morning last night. Even though the stream, I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep, bye. No, I couldn't fall asleep, and it's been like that the last 2 or 3 nights. So I actually need to get some, like, nice sleep. So it's still really early. It's only 11:30. So that's why I also want to play something chill like this, because I feel like with the Hogwarts streams, I want them to be longer, because I want to do, like, a ton of stuff. With this, it's just, like, a chill stream, just relaxed, and there we go. I knew this village. It was filled with life and love. Now strange, hulking things stalk the misted valleys without even the cry of a bird to pierce their silence. Yeah, again, I did get this game free from Keymailer like a while ago, so there is humanity here, but it is a broken thing. These mindless bandits, unable even to utter their demands, and the twisted creatures that prey on each other in the woods, all shall fall to my blade. Alright. Fast. Well, I know that. It's actually, hold on, I'm gonna restart because I'm gonna see what his like stats are. So if I go and I hover over him, can I hover over him? Oh, there we go. So lightning, he has 50% less resistance to. Slow. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this because slow. He's not gonna, like, get slow. So I'll turn fire on because there's no fire. We don't have any lightning, so we're good. Alright. I feel like this... I want something better than this, because this is only a 3 damage, and unfortunately there's, like, nothing better we can buy right now, so... But I can use my Will-o'-the-Wisp, and I can shuffle the playing field, which is helpful, so... Alright. Yeah, they haven't went first at all yet, so this is nice. Maybe they've actually implemented that. That was something I was hoping that they would actually change in, like, an upcoming game. It sounded like a female, like, moaning noise. Let's see. I'm gonna shuffle because there's no plays, like, at all possible right now. Get a wild card, though. That's fine. Actually, let's do the 8 first, and then open this. We can do this. Let me get rid of this card, so I can at least do, like, 1 damage. Again, I'm hoping, like, that'll bump up a little bit. But no, you guys are awesome for just coming to my channel and supporting the streams. Whether you're lurking, whether you're talking in the chat, I do appreciate it regardless. You know, it does mean a lot to me when you do show support. And if you go to my YouTube and watch my videos there, especially if it's like a stream and I post a video or highlights of my streams or whatever, I appreciate it regardless. It means a lot to me when people go to my channels and watch my stuff. It does mean a lot. So, we do the wild, I guess, and then we'll do the 0 and continue up from there. I guess I'll do that because, yeah. Oh, 70% combo bonus, cool. Too bad I don't have a wild, so I could do the 0, but that's alright. Let's do the fire damage, I guess. And Kaplowy. Goodbye to you. Alright, well that worked out. Perfect. Alright. So grants 2 extra actions next turn. That's not bad. I wish this was like a reusable item instead of a potion, but cool. Oh, so we're here. We have to go up here. Okay. I didn't know what this means. Okay, so yeah, I just have to play that number, so 2 more yellow cards, and then that's cleared basically. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shuffle first. That was actually not a bad choice. I'll move that. Okay, that does count towards that. Alright. Looks like about all we can do. I think it's Shadow Hand. Was there talking as Shadow Hand? I honestly can't remember. I played that game a lot, and I'm like, my brain can't think right now if there was or not. Voice acting is what I'm talking about. All right. One of the shows that I'm watching on HBO Max, I grew up, like, I watched the show as a young one. I don't remember how old I was when the show came out, but I don't know if I was, yeah, I might have been a teenager at the time, but I watched Cold Case back in the day when it aired on TV, and now, like, it's on HBO Max. That and Without a Trace. Those were 2 shows I know I watched back in the day. So right now I'm working my way watching through Cold Case. And I think I might be on the 2nd season of that right now. I don't think I'm on season 3, so. And then a show that I was watching that's a Canadian show. It was on Hulu called Being Erica. I think it leaves Thursday, which is what, tomorrow? Let me check real quick. Say Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh yeah, tomorrow's March. So it leaves Thursday, so I gotta watch, like, I think 4 episodes, and then I'm all finished with that series, so. It just kind of sucks when you're watching a show and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, this show is leaving the streaming service, and you have to watch, like, that's what happened with Goosebumps for me. So, how the enemy's magic relentlessly grips his land. The creature ahead of me, once a peaceful denizen of the woods, appears scorched and transformed by a deliberate malice. It is with sorrow that I ready myself against its withered approach. Alright, the background's really cool. Definitely reminds me of the fall. Alright, I'm gonna go equip. So this one's, so we gotta get rid of the fire. So I'll put that on instead. Bleed and lightning, so I don't have any of those. Alright, gear, we'll equip that. Abilities, so this is undo. Oh, adds an undo, awesome. Okay, this is perfect, love it. And then we don't have any points, okay. Oh. You have an ineffective defense. Okay, so let me go to equip then. Ineffective defense. Oh, this one? Block 5 physical damage. Okay, so am I supposed to just equip this one then? I have no idea. Why is it that? Fire, lightning, bleed. I guess we'll say that one? I'm not really sure why that one is. We should switch, but okay. Alright. I will do what the game suggests. I also don't remember that being an option for Shadow Hand, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know why I just did that. That was stupid of me to get rid of the 4 when I could have gotten rid of, like, well, any of these cards it wouldn't have mattered what I got rid of, so. So you have 6 turns, alright. I like when my character can counter. I'm not mad at that. Still. Okay, let's do the 5, I guess. Didn't really do anything there. I don't foresee us getting this in 3 more turns, but maybe we will. We don't, I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this, so I'm gonna reset my hand. Alright. I said that before, if possible, like, if I can't get, if I don't get the gold stars, I'm restarting the level. I basically said that before. Because I like to get perfect on every level. I'm kind of completionist that way, so yeah, if I can get perfect, then I can get perfect. Alright. I mean, that's only gonna give us 1 extra card, so that wasn't even great because I can't even do anything with that, so I probably shouldn't have wasted that on that. But that's all we can do. I was hoping maybe there would be a 9 behind there because that would be perfect. Unfortunately, there's not. We can't do anything else, so that was worthless, but whatever. Oh, deflect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to restart. We have to restart. All right. I just like a ton of these, you know, a ton of, like, a whole gaggle of a combo would be really nice. That's so I could get the 1 extra, like, boost of points towards us. Be nice if there was a 9 here right now. That'd be perfect. Oh, there we go. You say stuff out loud. Sometimes it comes true. Yes, we did it! Alright, we had 1 turn to spare for that. Perfect. Let's go this way first, I guess. I also kind of think it's neat that there's like a map and you can go by that compared to like not. So fire is less resistant. That's literally the only thing. So I'm just gonna put this back on and yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, I'm glad that they kind of have improved some things, but Shadowhand's still my favorite game from the company. I could do 4, but there's no point in that, so I'll do the 6 and then a 7. Oh no, there was a 0 there. Shoot, I didn't see that. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, 2 stars. 2 turns was literally 2 stars. Okay, I thought I was like doing badass and really cool with that, but nah, it didn't really work out that way. All right. Grim echoes of the past reach me as I walk. I remember another journey long ago, with companions gathered from all across the realm. What bright prospects awaited us, and then into shadow. I stand under a scattered sky and think for a moment on its indifferent enormity. The silent circle of the planets, the void beyond. I must endure a guttering flame amidst the clustering darkness. I alone remain. All right. Yeah, because of the card design, it kind of takes me a second to just look and make sure I'm not messing anything up. Like I almost missed the ace there, or the 0, whatever one I almost missed it basically. So I could do 0, do 2, 3. I'm gonna get more hits if I do the other way, so I'm gonna do the ace and then 0. And then I could do the ace, but I'm gonna do the 9. Shuffle it up again. Alright, so we're in the tortured past right now. I got like a power up, a healing elixir. Okay, cool. Go to 5, I guess. That didn't absolutely nothing, so didn't really help me out, but that's all right. Alright, got a point of haste, a potion of haste, not a point of haste. I'm gonna go with 6. Okay, awesome. There we go. Woo! Clarity. Okay, we'll head over here. At least I don't have to backtrack and play levels I've already played, which is nice. Okay, so really poison's the only thing. I don't have any poison available. Let's equip... Put that there instead, and I feel like we're good. All right. Yeah, I think you just automatically start every single turn, which is one of the nice upgrades from Shadowhand. Because Shadowhand and this game are very similar in that you attack enemies and stuff like that. So that's why I keep comparing those two games. So it's nice that they might have just gotten feedback about that. I don't know. But I will say it is nice that they did change that, and now you get to go first, which is lovely and wonderful, and that makes me happy. So I'm not mad at that whatsoever. That's like a happiness from me for this game. I don't need 4. 4 would actually be really good right now. Well, there we go. Overkill. Bye. That's a cool looking, like, boar. It's a fungal boar, right? Okay, cool. Here and there, I see signs that this land is not defeated. The bud of a flower, the whirl of a bee on the cold wind. There's intense beauty in these moments. A beauty that will save the world. Alright. So these ones are locked. If I wasn't playing the tutorial, or if I had the tutorial, like, hints and stuff, like, showing, it would tell you, like, how we unlock these cards. So basically, you could still click on these, but they have a lock on them, so you have to, like, you just saw that I basically clicked and it unlocked it. So now we can actually play these cards, which is great, and get rid of them. Shuffle it up. Now, solitaire games are, like, one of my favorite. I don't necessarily stream it all the time, but I do enjoy playing solitaire games. They're just very relaxing, you know? That's why there's a gazillion different solitaire games, because they are very relaxing. So, I personally really like them. Can't do anything. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, so the card design in this one, and again, takes like a little bit of paying attention, because I know, like, for me, I'll mess up really easily, so it's bound to happen. All right. I mean, Wild's not bad because it could do the 8-7-8, but I'm gonna hold on to that, you know, just in case. So if a 7 or a 9, well, never mind. I was gonna say, if a 7 or 9 doesn't pop up, then I can use my Wild and that would be fine, so. Right. Ice. Okay, gotta do fire, I guess, and I'll change that. Okay. I think I'm good with the stuff I have equipped. Okay, cool. Alright, no. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out how to tell the type of thing. Block 5 magic damage for a turn. It doesn't tell me anywhere along here. I mean, he's got this, so I guess that's how you tell. I'm not really sure how you tell which one of those to choose, but whatever. Alright. I'll go with it because, yeah, I don't know how it works. I wish I did. We'll shuffle them up. That really didn't do much. It also didn't do much. I'm only gonna get 2 more turns if I do that. I'm gonna use that just to deal some damage. I don't really care too much about this. I'm trying to build up the other cards, so that's what I'm focusing on doing. Again, a wild would be kind of stupid, so I guess we'll just use that. 7 turns, we might have a chance. 9. Yeah, I'm gonna restart because I'm not really feeling good about this. Not feeling good that we're gonna do well that time. All right. 6. Yeah, I like those point damage cards. Those are great. I like that they added those. I definitely prefer the artwork on the cards, I think, more in Shadowhand than this. But I still do like this, like the way this game looks. It's really cool. Alright, all we can do there... Yeah, we can't do anything else. Okay. Blammo! Burn! So this is the Hollowed Bandit. Okay, the Ace. Oh yeah, I watch a ton of stuff on Disney Plus. Yes. I'm a huge fan of all like the older Disney movies that I grew up with. So basically all like the animated films. I was watching the original Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, the original DuckTales, Goof Troop, what else? The Mandalorian. I think The Mandalorian, like the next season, comes back soon. We're watching The Mandalorian. There is a bunch of stuff I watch on Disney Plus, yes. And it's not that much per month. So, oh, I think I saw an ad for that. Peter Pan and Wendy, April 28th. Yeah, I didn't know that was Disney. I mean, it makes sense it is, but Disney isn't the owner exclusively of Peter Pan because it's, oh... My brain's sleepy, so I can't think of the original author. Peter Pan. Oh no, Johnny Depp played him in the movie. Oh, I can't think of his name right now. But it's not exclusively owned by Disney or anything. But I want to rewatch Mary Poppins, because I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't think I actually own Mary Poppins. I don't believe I do. But it doesn't matter because I can just watch it on Disney Plus. So it works out. It's like if I don't own some of these older movies, then that's great. I could just watch them on there. But I prefer to have the physical media than like digital, just because there's ads sometimes. Okay, what's this one? One Q. No, that one's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I like having physical over digital, but that's just me. All right. Another pocket of sacred power lies ahead. Perhaps this will enable me to push beyond the deepening weakness that gnaws at my bones. I was gonna say L. Frank Baum, but that's Wizard of Oz. Hold on. Let me look up friggin' Peter Pan author. I can't think of it right now. J.M. Barrie. So it wasn't weird that I thought there was like initials in there because there is. So Barrie wrote them. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember who it was, the author's name, but I like Peter Pan. And I've seen different iterations throughout the years. I actually remember when there was it the commercial for like the live action Peter Pan that came out in the 2000s. It might have been, or it was a TV commercial, or it was a commercial for like that just played randomly, and there was this song that played and I could not think of what it was, and I really liked the song and it bugged the piss out of me for years. I just could not think of what the heck it was, and then eventually I found out it was Coldplay's Clocks, and I was just so finally like, yes, I found out what it was. But yeah, when you like a song and you hear it, and then now there's Shazam and stuff like that, but at the time there wasn't. And I think I heard it going through Future Shop at the time, or at like the mall back in Canada one time. I heard the song playing and I was like, oh, it's this song. I don't know what the heck this song is called. And when you finally like can figure out a song, it's satisfying. When I was watching the I don't remember which version of I think it was the American Traders. I think they just aired a what was it? A reunion episode for that. But when I was watching the Traders American version, the American and UK versions, like the challenges were pretty much the exact same because they were in the same castle in Scotland. The Australian version was completely different in like the challenges and stuff they did, and the American version casts like some reality star celebrities and also like just normal regular folk. That was the only version of the show that did that. They had a challenge where they had to, one of the groups of contestants had to go to some sort of like, I think it was a church, or maybe it wasn't a church. They had to go to some building and they had to play music on bells, and the other team had to listen and try to figure out what the song was. And one of the songs, I knew what it was because it was a classical song, and it didn't tell what it was in the episode. I think one of the later, I think maybe the UK version, it actually did say what the song was, because the songs were exactly the same in both versions. But as soon as it played the song, I'm like, oh my god, what is that song? I know it. It's a classical music piece that it's like, I really like that song. I can't think of what the heck it is. What is it? And it took me, I literally went to YouTube and I found like a classical music video, and I listened through samples of every single song in that video. There was 50, and I think it was the very last song, it was Swan Lake. And I could not think of that for the life of me when I was listening to it during the episode, but afterwards, I was like, it's Swan Lake. Okay, yes, I know what it is. So I was very determined to find out what the hell this song was. But I knew what it was, I couldn't place what it was. Ghostly emanations and a sense of horror engulf me. There was something ahead, unlike that which I have feared before, or faced before. Not merely man, fae or beast, but something wreathed in tortured sorcery. Oh, apparently it's this thing. Behold, the servant of the enemy. These grim beings are entwined in cursed magic. It drags me like a tar pit. I must not waver. Alright, whip. So, physical damage, ice, and dark are all like what we don't want. I don't think I have any dark magic. Abilities. I'm gonna put this because we have a passive slot. This just means like we need one fewer card, need to start a combo, which is not too bad. We don't have any spell points. Alright, actions. So ice, we're good because we don't have that equipped. Physical damage, I'm gonna remove that because that is physical damage, so we're gonna just place that, I guess. Alright. Let's see. I'm also able to communicate better with streams like this. It's like I can just randomly talk about different stuff instead of really having to think about it. Because with, you know, when I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I'm really trying to concentrate on the game. With a game like this, you don't have to really concentrate. I mean, you don't have to really concentrate on this. It's super simple and easy. So, yeah, it's a lot easier for me to be communicative during streams like this versus Dead by Daylight, for example. Oh, that was a cute little thing it threw at us. Okay, cool. The little doll, like the voodoo doll. I don't think I'm gonna... 6 turns isn't a lot, and I've only done a little bit of damage, so I'm gonna restart the hand. Again, I'm gonna do that a lot playing this game, but I just feel like I should do that. because I'm trying to get perfect score all across the board. All right. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, little voodoo doll's cute. Curse. Okay, it makes sense there's a voodoo doll. But yeah, I watch a decent amount of stuff on Disney+. It's worth the money for us because we do watch a lot of stuff on there. BritBox, another place that I watch a fair amount of stuff, even though I'm not British. I grew up watching a lot of British television and movies, so the UK can kind of have, like, Britain and stuff. They can have a different sense of humor. I find, like, that type of humor very funny. Like Mr. Bean, if I'm in a bad mood, I'll just pop on Mr. Bean and be in, like, a fantastic mood after I watch that. It's one of the shows I just pop on. Australian shows and movies I grew up watching too, which is kind of weird, but I guess because Canada. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll just pop on Mr. Bean, have a good time watching that. One of my favorite, or one of the episodes that, like, always made me laugh that I can remember wasn't necessarily an episode, but it was the segment of the show. Like, each episode kind of had its own segment type of thing, and it was in different parts. And one that I remember was, deflect, you dick. One of the ones I remember is when Mr. Bean goes to the laundromat, and then, you know, he's going to do his clothes and yada yada yada, and then this, like, karate dude shows up and just starts harassing him for no reason, and then Mr. Bean kind of, like, seeks revenge on this dude, and it's funny. I don't want to spoil it, but it's funny what he does and how he reacts and stuff. So once I think he was in karate. I think it was I'm pretty sure he was in, like, karate. Once I cross the mountains, things will change. If the enemy had power in the west and beyond that spine of the world, the forces will be concentrated further. I must remain on guard, resolute and steadfast. Oh shoot, I didn't want to skip the story. What the hell? Okay, well, I think we're good. I hope I didn't skip, like, a ton of the story if I accidentally skipped the story. Okay, character. Comp bonus starts 30 plus. I'm just gonna go with this one, even though our health is pretty good and I don't feel like we're gonna have too much issue. That's not bad. Changes targeted playable card to your advantage. I'm going to say that one because it's only 100, so that's not bad. And we have, like, 2,300 gold. Almost 2,400. We did have 2,400 gold, but I just spent some. Curse. That's the one that they just played on us. Buy the curse one just so I have it. But yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. If it says I need to buy any, I'll buy them. Sometimes it specifically tells you, like, hey, buy this card, it's recommended. Yet again, I am plagued by doubt and mystery. Why me? Why am I not with my people in the Underland? How did I survive the terrible finale of our struggle? These questions pull at me like threads of fate. I remember the councils of war, the warriors who relied on me to use my powers for good, the brave souls who joined battle with the enemy, all are dust now in the wind. Though through the dread mountains at last, and down into lands which have always been known trouble. Ahead of me, swamps, and beyond that, the valleys of abandoned kingdoms. Alright, cool. Oh, these cards are cool. The ones with the moons on the back, those are neat. But yeah, I started watching. We don't have a playable card there, so I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I started watching My Family on BritBox because let's go with that. Oh, okay, so we can actually, oh, there we go. Then we can click on that right away. Because I, again, grew up watching that show. I think it was on YTV, which was, like, youth television in Canada at the time. I don't even know if that channel still exists. But I did watch that show back in the day, and I really liked it. And it wasn't on BritBox, so I was kind of bummed out. I was like, oh, I really hope they add it to BritBox soon. That'd be kind of cool, but I really wasn't holding my breath. And then one day, not that long ago, they added it to BritBox. I saw a thing and basically said it was being added. I was so happy. I was very excited when I found that out because I remember watching the show. So I've been watching that on my own, and I still enjoy it. It's a funny show. So And then Ryan and I have been watching, oh, what's the show called? Death in Paradise. And one of the actors from my family is actually in, like, the more, I guess, the new seasons of Death in Paradise, so that's kind of funny. But I was looking at some trivia for the show, and the actor that I'm talking about, he basically plays this older brother on the show, Nick, who's supposed to be kind of like a dim-witted idiot. Essentially, that's what he's supposed to be. And he was, I think, he was in his, I think, mid to late 20s, playing basically essentially a teenager. And he said it kind of like messed up chances for him to get like roles later on in life. So it's just funny that he's on this like other show. It's like, oh, hey, it's Nick from my family. But he was also in, Love Actually. He's the, British dude. If you've seen the movie, he's the guy that's from Britain, and he goes to America, and then he ends up hooking up with like Alicia Cuthbert and her friends, because they think he's really cute because he's got this like really sexy like British accent and stuff. So he's also in that, which I found was funny. But he's playing a character that was supposed to be much younger than he was. So at the time, he was playing a character that was, like, I think a teenager, and he was in his 20s. So, again, that's, like, a super common thing, so it's not something that's uncommon, but I could see it being a bit annoying if you're an actor and you're trying to be taken seriously, want to be cast for other roles, and then you're not cast for them because people think you're either younger than you are or you're typecast, essentially. So, but his character's supposed to be kind of like a dopey character on that show. It's not supposed to be a very intelligent dude, so... Like, it was pretty good so far. Season on Amazon if you like drama, Western with Emily Blunt. I probably have heard of that, but is that actually on Amazon, or is it through like a channel on Amazon, like AMC Plus or something like that? Actually, hold on. You're not going to hear the music because I have the game minimized right now. What's it called? The English? Emily Blunt. Okay. Yeah, there's also some Apple TV things I want to watch. Oh, Rafe Spall is in it. Okay. Kieran Hines, Stephen Wright. Okay, so I recognize people from it. Allison in a Wild West Wonderland. What is this actually about? Okay, the English. Follows a woman as she seeks revenge on the man she sees as responsible for the death of her son. Okay, cool. I mean, it says Prime Video, so that's positive. I mean, it says it's included with Prime. All right, cool. I might add this to my watch list then, because it actually is through Prime. Okay, cool. Neat. All right, awesome. I will probably check that out at some point then. All right, I was see, because I wasn't sure. Sometimes it's like it's on Amazon, but it's actually you need AMC Plus, or you use Shudder, or well, Shudder and AMC Plus I think are the same thing, but you need like some sort of other thing besides Amazon. All right, so he's Poison and Blue Sun. I literally don't have either of those things, so I think we're good. I wonder if I should do Curse instead. Let me change that, because they're the exact same, like, amount of damage, so I'll see. If it comes up and says, yeah, see, this is the only thing that's a little confusing to me, is it doesn't really help with that. It's saying this is wrong, so magic damage, but I have no way of telling, like, what kind of damage this dude does. Okay, I guess if we look here, what magic damage? Alright, so you gotta, wait, what? Block 4 magic damage. Okay, so he does physical. Alright, so we gotta do physical then. Okay. I guess that's the way to tell that. Alright. Should be right. Okay. Yeah, so I watch so many shows. It's like, yeah, add another one on the bunch. Why not? Right now, like, we're starting to watch Perfect Strangers. I grew up watching the spin-off Family Matters, but that's about it. Let's see. I guess I'll... Wait, what's this one do again? Oh, targetable thing to be what we want. Yeah, let's go here. I think they might have actually also fixed that in this game, because I remember that in the original one, it didn't necessarily guarantee you were going to get a card that helped you. It was kind of like a 50-50 chance. You either got a card that would help, it either became a card that would help you, or it didn't. It seems like so far it's actually been cards that have helped us, so I'm not mad at that. 3 turns. Okay, I gotta make sure this is good. Was it 2018? I couldn't remember what year it came out. I've not seen Mary Poppins Returns. So, I know that for sure. Here, curse. Yeah, I have not seen Mary Poppins Returns. I've seen the original, but it has been a long time, so I remember the songs and stuff from it. I could spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious when I was younger, too. It's kind of a little random factoid about me. Alright, so we got that same thing. I guess we just stole his shit from him, because we got the Alchemist Stone and then also the Dexterous Salve. Alright, cool. Go this way. Alright, so physical damage, so might as well keep this. What's this one do? Magic damage, so I don't want to equip that. Lightning. I don't really have anything that's lightning based. I mean, I'm good. I think we're good. I'll just keep what I have on. Okay, cool. I really like Bedknobs and Broomsticks. That was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. I still enjoy that movie with Angela Lansbury. Yeah, I still like that movie. I was thinking of the song Let's Go Fly High, but that's from friggin' Mary Poppins. Both movies. You like that? Yes. Like I said, I haven't seen it. I want to watch Paddington. I haven't seen that. I heard Paddington's like a really good movie. And I have Let's Go Fly a Kite like in my head now. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a female character going, ah! It's like, maybe, I don't know. 3. An ace would be nice, yes. Awesome, yes, an ace. Perfect. Alright. We can't tell because all we see are these glowing purple eyes, so that's really helpful. I wish a wild would be nice right now. Let's hope this turns into a 2. A 4, I'll take it. Not what I was looking for, but I will take it. Shuffle them up. I have never seen, well, maybe I have seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I honestly can't remember. There's some movies from my childhood I may have seen, but I honestly can't tell you if I've ever seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's more than likely I have, but I don't actually know the answer to that. That's what happened with one of the movies I watched more recently. Overkill, yes, suck it. One of the movies I watched recently, which was on my like letterbox and all that stuff, was that Freddy Krueger, that Robert Englund Phantom of the Opera. I thought maybe I had seen that as a child, but I don't remember if I had, so I basically marked it down as the first time I'd watched it, because there are some movies that I don't know if I've actually seen, if it's been such a long time, and that's one of them, so I would say I would probably mark it as I hadn't seen it, because I honestly don't remember if I have. Well, The Wizard of Oz, on the other hand, I rewatched recently. I know I have seen that growing up. There are many paths on the slope of the mountains where the people of the swamp villages would ascend the peaks and hide their treasures or pray to the sky. I walked among them once and watched them tie bright ribbons to the last tree before the bare peak. They fluttered in the wind, red and gold. Sounds lovely and wonderful. All right. But yeah, I don't know if I've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I can't say for certain. All right. Same thing, like some TV shows, I know that I watched the original Night Court on TV when it first aired, but I don't remember a single thing about the show. So I know I've watched it, I just don't remember a single thing about it. 6, okay, awesome. Do the 5 or the 7. Okay, perfect. That actually worked out how I was hoping it would. I didn't want to do that, but I figured I might as well just because why the hell not? So, alright, let's see here. No, but games like this, I don't have to really focus too much on, so it's easier for me to just talk about randomness when I'm playing this. Oh, what's that? You discover, okay, passive ability. Lucky something. I don't know what that is, but cool, we discovered a passive ability. Nice. And I don't have cable because, you know, streaming is where it's at now. But, I watch so many different shows and stuff like that. I watch my own shows when Ryan's at work and stuff. And then I watch shows with him, so... Long steps swales. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll head down there. Okay, I'm curious what that... Okay, so they have fire, so they have magic. And magic. Okay, so we need to make sure we're protected against magic. Block damage is converted to physical defense. That's actually not bad. I'm actually gonna put that one on instead, only because it converts it into, like, physical damage, which is nice. The cursed one is fine. That's fine. Alright. What's this one do? Chance of finding wild cards. Okay, cool. We'll equip that then. Neat. Alright. Yeah, we've got to start every single turn against the enemies, so this is wonderful. I'm glad that they changed that. That was one of my, not gripes, but one of my, I guess, complaints about the last game is that I wish... It was kind of a mixed bag whether you got last game being Shadowhand, whether you got to start the turn or not. And it seems like every single time you get to start, which is super helpful because a lot of times I would just restart the hand immediately if I didn't get to go first, which I don't want you guys to have to sit and watch me do that. That's no fun. So I'm glad that they fixed that. Here, get cursed. Alright, and we got to counter. Awesome. I like when you counter in this game. Love it. Love it. Alright. There was no reason for me to get rid of that. I felt like doing it. We might achieve this in the amount of turns we need to. Yes! Okay, ha! Again, I have it on the easiest mode, but that's because I want to play on the easiest mode, like the relaxed mode. I just like to relax and play solitaire games, so. They're not everybody's cup of tea, but I still enjoy solitaire. And like I was saying, it makes it easier because I can actually, you know, just focus on talking to you guys instead of, oh man, like focusing on the game, like in Dead by Daylight and stuff. Not necessarily focusing on the game too much. Well, there are parts, I shouldn't say that. There are parts where you do have to defeat enemies and shit for Hogwarts, so. But it's easier for me to be able to talk. And I mean, Hogwarts, there's also dialogue that's happening, so I don't try to talk through the dialogue too much so you guys can actually hear what's happening in the game. But I do enjoy talking because, you know, I don't... Why did I do that? I guess I could do the 098. No, there's no 0 there. Shoot, okay. There's no 9. My eyes are seeing this as a 9 because I'm tired. It's like, I'll do the 09, but there's no 9. Okay. There's also not a 1, so I feel like if I do maybe the 3, 2, and then the 3, 2, ace... and then do the 0 and then the 9 and 8. They're also tilted around, so it does take me a little bit of extra time to figure out the cards that are in play. 5, I guess. Nothing goes with the 3. Alright, I'm good. Well, I got 250 power. That's good. At least I got something. 3. Again, nothing goes with that because that's the card we just ended on. No, but with certain games, you kind of need to focus because especially if there's battles and stuff in it, I do like to pay attention to the game because sometimes it comes to dialogue and stuff. But with this, I'm reading the dialogue and I'm playing this at my own pace, so it's great. And I've said this before, but now that I have a new computer, I can definitely stream pretty much any of the games I own, which is awesome. Because, you know, that one time I tried to play a different game and stream something different and not do friggin' Dead by Daylight. I tried to do that 11/11 Memories Retold game with Elijah Wood in it. It, like, had issues in my OBS and on my computer streaming it. So I couldn't even, like, finish streaming. I literally streamed it for like a few minutes and then that was it, and I was disappointed because I wanted to stream it. I was excited to play it. So if I do stream it, I'll restart it because, yeah, I didn't play very much of it, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna play my wild card so we get perfect there. But of course, the more I talk, and because I don't use a webcam, that's why I said I like to talk more. But because I'm talking more, my voice is getting more sore, so it's like great. Ahead of swamp is vast. I remember fishing for eels here as a child, watching the blackbirds pick at a carcass. Perhaps it was a premonition of this reality. I struck away these visions. I must remain determined. Onward! Yeah, it didn't really give a whole backstory of why, like, what is happening. So, I think with Shadowhand it did, but with this it didn't. Okay, so he's got physical, so we want to protect against physical damage. He's also got ice. We don't have ice equipped. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Yes, do damage. Go suck it. Yeah, that turns into a card we need every single time. That's nice that they changed that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, they changed that, which is nice. A wild card. I will gladly take it. There's no ace there, but I could do the 4, the 5, the 4, and the 5. Gives a little bit. The Hogwarts Legacy Control so far. Only seen the PlayStation one. The Hogwarts Legacy Control? What do you mean by that? I try to stay away from, like, too many spoilers and stuff about that. Like, I don't watch a lot of gameplay footage for the game unless I'm stuck on something. Because I try to be surprised when we encounter stuff in the game. So, I try to do that, basically. Alright, I will have to use- unfortunately I didn't want to use that, but I have to use that in order to beat this. Oh, game controller. No, I haven't seen that. What does that look like? I didn't know there was a Hogwarts one. I mean, it makes sense there is. Hold on. Hogwarts. Yeah, I haven't seen a Hogwarts Legacy controller. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're like, how to buy this? Of course, it's limited edition. That's cool. I don't use... Oh, it's unavailable. It's like... I looked it up online, but thank you. Okay, whatever, Switch, I don't care. Yeah, that... Oh, okay. So, the game, a PlayStation, a poster XL, and then the game, the thing itself. That's cool. I mean, I play PlayStation, I play PS5, so this is obviously would work with it. But this is cool. But it's unavailable. I have like the normal, I have the normal control. Oh, this is on the Great Britain website. What the hell? I do not want that. It's not letting me even select like anywhere else besides Great Britain. Okay, well, I have the normal controller. I don't have God of War Ragnarok or anything like that. I have just the normal controller that comes with the actual thing, and Ryan has one too. But that's cool. I like that. Would I spend a ton of money on that? Probably not, but that's still cool to look at. Yeah, how to buy it. $80. Oh, that's kind of expensive. So, I'm gonna pass for now, but that's cool. It's a cool looking controller. It's just $80 is kind of expensive. I shouldn't say anything. The controller I have for my computer is the Xbox Elite controller, just because it has more like you can customize it a shit ton. I got that for Christmas and it was expensive, so the picture from a group I'm in following Facebook, yeah, I gotcha. No, it seems like it's unavailable on the Great Britain website, so there we go. The people of these marshes seem to have suffered a far grimmer fate, look at this dude, than even those in my own land. Something somehow has sewn them up, piece by festering piece, to fight again. They are violated in mind and in form. I will give them rest. So apparently, you know, Dr. Frankenstein's in this game, and he is, you know, doing patchwork on these guys. So we figured out who it is. He said somebody, but Dr. Frankenstein. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like he would have, oh, Pierce. Unfortunately I don't have any oh, I can put a gear on. Let's put that on. All I have is this stupid one. Maybe I can change that. Let's see. What if I can change that? No, you can only change it to one. Okay. I was hoping maybe, can I remove this? Let me put that now. You have to have one of each color. Okay. Because I was going to say Pierce, this isn't going to do any damage. He's safe from piercing. So this is essentially useless, so I shouldn't even like bother. I'm gonna unequip this for now because I feel like it's not gonna do anything. Poison, dark, that's fine. I mean, I wish I could equip this into the first slot. That would be nice, especially since we don't really have another option for something besides a dagger. He's physical damage, so that's fine. Gear we have, abilities. We can't really buy anything else for actions. This hasn't come up, and I hope more of these come up because it's kind of silly that we can't, like, he's gonna resist this, so there's no point in even equipping this. Okay, well, I guess I have to. Alright. Right. It's like, let me just bypass it then. Alright. No, that controller's cool. 90 is how much did I say? 70 is a lot of money. I know some people who would probably love to have that because it is a cool looking controller, but there's other stuff I'd rather buy with that money than that controller, especially since it's basically really hard to find. So it's like a limited edition thing. But it makes sense that they came out with something like that because it's the Hogwarts Legacy is a super popular top-selling game right now. Of course, they're gonna like release shit for it. So I don't know when that controller actually got released, but it makes sense that they released a controller for it. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they come out with some sort of Hogwarts Legacy PlayStation 5 like version, like they did with God of War. I think, didn't they come out with a God of War one, or was that just a controller? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with a bundle basically, or some design version of that. I could do this, and then I could do the 5, 6, 7, and then the 6. There'd be no reason to do anything with these, so I'll just go ahead and do Curse to him. Actually, no, I'll do the Ace and 0 first. Get rid of that, so then we clear that off and we have a whole new set of stuff to work with. I have my controller plugged in right now, but I don't even need it plugged in. I'm actually going to unplug my controller because I don't need it plugged in right now. You probably are going to hear a bunch of stuff, me touching and moving shit around. Alright. Let's see. I'm only taking 2 turns, that's not bad. You poison me, not a big deal, dude. You want to poison me? Guess what? Have at it. Waiting to see if we can get him on this turn. Well, I'm gonna have to use that just to get rid of him. 2 million units or something for Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm really not surprised. I know it's like a ton. It's been a very successful game for them. So I'd be like, there's no reason for them not to add in DLC and stuff. These enclaves echo with the good intentions of the people who visit them. There's a deep history here, and its vibrations have filtered into the very bedrock. With my art, I shall draw upon that power. Yeah, it's not surprising if they add... Okay, well, there's no turn that we can do first, so I'm gonna restart again. Yeah, it seems silly that they wouldn't... Oh my god, I can't do a turn again. I want to be able to take my turn. Yeah, it seems silly that they're not going to add DLC or anything to the game. Oh my god, I can't take a turn. I'm trying to make it because, you know, we have a limited amount of turns to get this right. Okay. It doesn't really matter which 3 I do. They're both yellow. They're not going to really help towards the goal, so we'll just do that and make that. Not starting off to a good thing. 12 million units in just its first 2 weeks post-launch. There you go, then. Like, yeah, I knew it was a lot. I was hoping that would be something good. I guess we'll do that, and then I'll do the 0-8-0. Maybe I should do the 2 ace 0 and then the 9, and then I can do the 0 again. All right, that worked out. Nothing for that. Yeah, I like the backs of these cards. They're really cool looking. Nothing there. Yeah, it does not surprise me. So, I know some people are saying, like, they're not going to add DLC to the game, but why wouldn't they? It makes sense. Worst case scenario, they add to the game, and then it's, like, you have to buy it, which would suck. I really don't want to have to do that, because, you know, you buy the game already, and that costs money, but it happens. It's like the freaking game I was talking about earlier, I'm trying to think of the name of it. The Pinball Effects game on... I don't know what platforms it's on, but it's at least... I think it might be on PC, but it's at least on PlayStation. And it was free to download, so yay. I like games that are free to download. That's fine and dandy. It does come with 1 game, but I feel like there should be more than 1 game available, like one of the pinball tables available in it, besides having to pay for it. And you either have to outright buy the tables that you want, which some of them come in packs. So like there's a Marvel pack, there's a Star Wars pack, there's like this one that has E.T., Jurassic Park, and Jaws in it, and then there's like a Jurassic Park bundle. I don't know if I said E.T. Not Jurassic Park. Back to the Future, Jaws, and E.T., I think. And then there's, like, an Indiana Jones one and stuff like that. Well, they all cost different amounts of money. Or you can go the route where you basically pay for, like, the membership, and you spend, I think it's $15 a month, or it's, like, almost $100 a year for unlimited access to all these tables, which is great if you're somebody like, oh, man, I want all these tables. But if you do that membership, you don't get access to the Marvel ones or the Indiana Jones one. So it's like, well, what if I really want those ones? Then you gotta buy those. So I like the one. It's a Wild West one, but man, it's like I don't want to be spending a ton of money just to be able to play like a certain game, and I don't know, it's a bit annoying. All right, but again, the game is free. Fungal spores. I don't think I have access to this, but oh, what's this one? Wilt for 5 physical damage. Okay, Toxic Strike. I think we're good here. He's doing physical, so these 2 are both magic. Alright, I really want to get a better card than this. It kind of sucks that this one's only 3 damage, but whatever. Oh wait, I think there was something else we could do there. Hold on. Back to my equip for a second. Gear, no, it's just gear and abilities. Okay. Not really anything else there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're starting every single turn. I'm glad they implemented that into the game. That was definitely one of my dislikes from Shadowhand. And I like the fact that you can pick up cards and damage the characters and stuff like that. That's also nice. And the fact that, like, if you pick a specific card and you want to change it to something that'll help you, it does change to a card that's going to help you. So that is nice as well. And I'm comparing it to the other game because they're by the same developer, so... That's why I keep comparing the two. They're both by the same people, so that's why I compare them together. That didn't really help me. Take damage. 3 turns? Okay, hopefully we can clear this in 3 turns. Yes, okay, worked. I was worried that actually wasn't gonna work and we weren't gonna get, like, we weren't gonna clear that level, but that worked, so good on that. Weaken enemies' attack and defense by future routines. Oh, fungal spores, okay, cool. The malevolent reverse flow, but uncrossable. That makes me think of, oh, Oregon Trail. I can only hope that the bridge remains intact. Even with my power, there is nothing I can do to cross the plagued waters which lie between me and the enemy lands beyond. Okay. Do that, I guess. Nothing there works with the 0 or the 8, so I guess I'll do the 3. That way, at least it becomes a 7 or a 9. Pinball affects Indiana Jones for trial. Oh yeah, there's trials. How long do you think the trials are for? Because I downloaded all of these things expecting, okay, the trial, you know, it'll give you a good amount. I played the Jurassic Park one. How long do you think the trial actually lasts? I want to see your answer to this, because I was expecting it to be different than it actually is. And I was disappointed, so... That'll give a hint of that'll give you a slight hint. I was expecting more. So I have to go and, like, delete them all because I was very disappointed. Oh, you think that would be amazing? 2 hours less. 2 minutes. And I'm not even kidding about that. The one I did was the Jurassic Park one. It was 2 minutes. And the timer's on the screen and it shows you the 2 minutes, and I was like, wait, what the hell is this? And it's cool because it has voices from the movies, like Muldoon is speaking, and, like, I don't know if Ian Malcolm was in there, but there was different actors from the, like, first Jurassic Park movie, so I was all excited about that. And it was neat, and the table looked cool and stuff. But no, it was literally 2 minutes. And I was so disappointed. And then when it ended, it's like, oh, exit, or I think the only options were either exit out or buy. I don't even think you could restart the trial and continue to play for, like, another 2 minutes. Yeah, I was very disappointed by that. I thought that was incredibly cheap. An hour, like, one ball, and just play it, and then you lose, and then, like, okay, you have to start over. That's fine. But no, it was very disappointing. And I was downloading, like, all of the trials that were possible for it. I'm just gonna have to be like, nah, disable them all, like, remove them from delete them or whatever. Because I was not impressed with that. And some of the tables are expensive. It's like $15. Yeah, that's great. Like, if you're really only into one table, then $15 to buy it. But I guess if you had I was reading up on it, and, if you had the game in the past on other platforms and stuff, and you bought these tables, because this game was just re-released, I think, and, like, redone. If you purchased these tables in the past, you were shit out of luck, and you didn't get them in the new game. You had to repurchase them, which is so... That's shitty. I would be so upset if I, like, bought a game, like, say Dead by Daylight, for example. I have bought all of the DLC for that game on PC. PlayStation, I bought a bunch of it. when it was on sale. PC, I usually buy it when it's like brand new and not on sale, so I've spent a decent amount on that game. If all of a sudden they decided to redo the entire game, and then they were like, oh yeah, we're redoing it, it's coming back out, we're bringing it, and it's a, like 2.0, and oh, the DLC is the exact same in that game, but the DLC that you have for the game, even though it's like, say, oh, the Stranger Things DLC is the exact same, but oh, tough luck, like if you bought it, you're kind of out of luck because now you have to purchase this new version of it. That would be, I would not play Dead by Daylight anymore if they did that. No, I would play it, but I would just be furious. That would not be a good time. So spending like $15 or whatever on a table and then having it not be workable in the new version, or you have to repurchase it, is a money grab thing. And the fact that the trials are literally 2 minutes and that's it is bullshit. Yeah, no, I was super excited about it. Like, I thought it was gonna be great. And with the game, you get one free table, and it's like the Wild West one, and that's it. Which is fine, you know, like, I could play that, and that's fine and dandy, but, like, that's great. I'm on the leaderboard at, like, some stupid score, like 2 million or something like that. It's way, it's, like, a super low score for the game. But, yeah, it's just, like, really, that's just kind of shitty. I should have known that the enemy would not leave out crossing unguarded. Even with all my people in the ground, a Lieutenant Evil awaits me. Oh, finally, we're getting some speech from another character. Welcome, brother. We shall dance together this day, and even if you defeat me, a legion of my kind awaits you. Forgive yourself, slave of the night. I shall be your undoing. Yeah, so that just made me kind of, like, a little bit perturbed by it. Hear about the evil merchant that coming to Dead by Daylight. Isn't that the character? Is that the one that's out now that you can, like... Isn't that the one that's out for, like, the public test build? Or is this, like, a new character? I know that they were supposed to do, like, Funko Pops. I know that's not related to what you asked. But I know that they were doing Funko Pops. And then I guess they're like, sorry, that fell through. Like, no Funko Pops. So, alright. Physical's fine. Unfortunately, this isn't going to do a damn thing, which sucks. Yeah, I wish this was removable and you could put something else there. But whatever. Because I have not played any of the, I haven't played any of the public test build that's out right now. Because they always change stuff in the public test build. I mean, I remember back a while ago, they said that they were getting rid of friggin', they were changing, oh, that perk that I used to use all the time that I can't even think of it right now. They were changing one of the perks and basically making it so the Moris were no longer, like, it wasn't gonna Mori somebody anymore if you did it. Well, that never even happened. Like, you can still Mori people with the ability. So I learned how to not use that one. And if I'd known, I would have changed it. But the perks I use in the game I like, so I'm happy with that. Alright, 7. Let's change the 9. Hopefully it changes into, like, okay, it's an 8. That's fine. I was hoping for maybe something that would work with this stuff. But I guess we'll do the 2, the 3. I'm gonna change that, just get rid of it. Because there's no point in doing, like, a mixeroo. Like, this would be stupid to use because all that's up there is the 4 and the 6. So... Oh, deflect. Get... No, we're restarting that. That's freaking 11 damage and he deflected that like it was nothing. No. Only about the new killer that's coming. I don't play Dead by Daylight, just watch when you stream it or Friday. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the killer you're talking about that's in the public test build. Okay, I'm gonna go to restart. I'm gonna get rid of that what do you call it? Because it says bleed and poison. This, I think... I'm gonna do fire instead because I know that he won't, like, he shouldn't be able to deflect that. He might still deflect it. I don't know. We're gonna change that one out. I had a really good streak there, and then he friggin' went kabat and blocked it. So I'm not here for that crap. Oh, look at all the damage cards. Yes. Aha. Perfect. Gimme. Alright, I know there's, like, some robotic killer. I don't know too much about it. It's, like, cybernetic robotic killer in the game right now, in the public test build. But again, I don't really know, too much about it. I haven't watched too much footage on it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, there we go. Only 9, but you know what? That's better than nothing. Oh, I didn't even see the stupid key over there. I could have done, like, more damage. I didn't realize there was a freaking key over there. Okay, well, that was my mistake. Yeah, I didn't see the key. Awesome. Gotta love when that happens. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get this. Now that I know there's a key there, I can focus on that. Twisted Techie, the Skull Merchant. There you go. I don't know what its name is, but yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, I should have done that too instead, but whatever. We got to use that too in the end, so it worked out. I was trying to think if I wanted to use that or not. I did, so I guess that's the way it is. I'll get rid of this. Now we can mix them around. But yeah, I saw the Mori when somebody on YouTube posted it, and it looked very weak. So I wasn't very impressed by it. Like, with a robotic killer, like a cybernetic killer, you could do friggin', like, super creative kills in that game as a Mori. Like, the possibilities are freaking endless, and the Mori that they chose to do was just kind of lame. So, I wasn't a huge fan of that. So maybe they'll change it if they get enough people. Maybe they'll change it. If they get enough people being kind of disappointed by it, but I don't know if they will or not. We should get this. We only have to do 1 more damage. Oh no, it didn't even do anything. Oh, okay. I thought I had that. I wasted that ability for nothing. All right. Are you friggin' kidding me? You ass. Okay, well, I have to restart. I should have had that, but he deflected. Yes, there's a Fortune in Fog chapter. Yes, the knight is a killer. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, is that what it's called? I don't know. I know there's a Fortune in Fog chapter. Yes. Hold on. Let me go to Steam real quick. Again, you guys aren't going to hear the game because if I leave this game at all, it mutes itself. So I wish that wasn't the case because I don't remember doing that with Shadow Hand, but, let me see. DLC. Yep. Fortune and Fog. I mean, $7. Okay. Like in comparison, you have $12 for the Resident Evil chapter. I mean, that makes sense because you get, like, multiple characters. You don't get just got, like, 2. With the Forged in Fog, you get Vittorio, you get the Knight, and then you get the map. So, that's not terrible, I guess. All right. I'm gonna mix them up. It might help us out to do that. I mean, we got to play 1 extra card. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I did all that and he, like, deflects it, I'm like, you dickbag. Alright. That's what happened last time. He deflected it. Yes! Kaboom! Goodbye to you. Okay, there, I'm glad. Glad it changed it. Alright. So we got, what? Magic Hammer, Silver's 3. Oh, that's not bad. It basically delivers 3 damage of each, which isn't too bad. And then Hammer of the Gods removes targeted playable card and up to 2 nearby. That's not a bad one. Okay, cool. The bridge stands. It will not stand much longer, but what remains will be enough to get me to the far bank. I like his little, like, markings in his arm. Okay, as much as nature protects and nurtures us, it also offers the power of its poisons. No mage can ignore the potency. Okay, so we have this one now, which is actually kind of cool. Something, Greedfall, I think, is that on my wish list? That might be a game I own. Hold on. Let me check real quick. I don't know if that was a PlayStation game or not. I own Greedfall, so I will eventually stream this, yes. Am I going to stream it soon? I don't know, but I have this game. Engage in a core role-playing experience and forge the destiny of a new world, seeping with magic and filled with riches, lost secrets, and fantastic creatures. Diplomacy, deception, and forge become part of a living, evolving world. Influence its course and shape your story. I'm pretty sure got that from one of the Humble Bundle. Yeah, I did. 2 of my friends also own it. Humble Bundle, December 2022. So I do have it, but I have not played it. The Adventurer's Gear DLC, what's this? I think that's just cosmetics. Okay, an explorer's outfit, rapier of the alchemist, and wild boar ivory. Okay, so it's a couple of it's cosmetics, and then the Vesp conspiracy. That one has mixed, which is unfortunate. I like the artwork for it. It's cool. Seems like it's based in Italy as well. But yeah, I do own it, but I haven't played any of it, so. Alright, let's see here. Pretty good game so far from what you played of it. Yeah, I haven't played any of it. But I was glad it was included in, like, a Humble Bundle, because I was like, okay, that's a game I want to play. I'm gonna pay, like, the $8 or $12, whatever I got it for that month. Sometimes if I skip multiple months in a row, if I'm not interested, then Ryan's a member too, so if I skip and then there's games I'm interested in, he's not really interested in them, he'll just give me his copies of them, so. But I hadn't skipped the last few months, so usually if I had in the past, I would have, the Forgotten City, I'll have to look. I would have, I forgot what I was talking about now. Forgotten City. I don't have that. The narrative is... the Forgotten... I've heard of this game, but I don't own it. Ancient Rome, discover the ruins of an ancient underground city, travel 2,000 years into the past and unravel, yada yada. Okay, cool. I don't own this, because maybe I have this... Was this a PlayStation game that we got recently? I'm gonna have to Google that, because that's gonna bug me otherwise. Hold on. What are the PlayStation games? PlayStation... Plus... February. Oh my god, Mary, type February correctly. Blame the dragon for asking to me. That's okay, don't worry about it. I'm looking to see what the things were, because I'm positive. Okay, PlayStation Plus game catalog lineup for February. This one was disappointing to me, not because it was bad games, but because I already own, like, I own a chunk of these games. Like Horizon Forbidden West, I already owned for PlayStation. So that was one of the games. The Quarry, I own that for PC. It's like, oh, come on. Resident Evil Biohazard I didn't own, I don't think. So I was fine getting that. Although maybe I do have that on PC. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard I own for PC. So it's like, oh, great. Outriders, I don't think I owned, so that was fine. Scarlet Nexus I didn't own. Borderlands 3... Do I own Borderlands 3 on PC? Yes, I own Borderlands 3 on PC. So it's like I owned a number of these games already. If it had been like you could skip, I mean, I don't own most of these on PlayStation, but I own a lot of them on PC, so I would have probably have skipped. But Horizon Forbidden West I own, The Quarry I own in some iteration, Resident Evil 7, yes. And Borderlands 3. I own 4 of those games already. Tekken 7, no. Ace Combat 7, no. Earth Defense, no. Oninaki looked kind of cool. No. Lost Sphere. No. I'm Setsuna. I think that was on my Steam wish list at some point, but no. Forgotten City. There we go. So yes, I own the Forgotten City on PC or on PlayStation. So I also got that on there too. So there we go. I knew I'd heard that game and I thought I owned it and I wasn't sure if it was on Steam, but no, it's on PlayStation. So yes, I also own it on PlayStation. So what's this one? Playable cards, match targeted play. Okay, that's not bad, but I don't think I really need that. That's not a terrible one though. This one's good. Removes targeted playable card and up to 2 nearby random cards. That's not terrible because it means like, I'm gonna switch these around. We'll do the combo. So combo bonus starts at 30%. Okay, we'll do that. Cool. Actions. So we have this one, which is magic and physical. That's not terrible. What else is down here? I have 4,550. I'm gonna buy this. Again, I don't know if the dagger is just what we're gonna always be stuck with, and that's kind of shitty because you don't get to necessarily choose something else if some of the enemies are immune to, like, to, like, stabbing or whatever. Yeah. I should be able to do. But yeah, so Forgotten City I own on PlayStation. I dream of the land of the dead, a great black wall, and beyond it a gentle darkness in which twinkling lights abide. I should be with them. Why am I not with them? Yeah, so I have the PlayStation, then a humble bundle I usually buy if I like the games for the month. I focus for a moment and feel the distant drag of my enemy. That pull. I feel the power, the grim waves of it lapping on the shores of my mind. Soon we will be together. Fragments of the past returned me as I walked this dead road. The battles we fought against the enemy. The losses, my own family fleeing and then cut down. Pain is dull, like axe blows striking my very core. I sag as I walk. Alright, so we got another Twisted Bandit. Fire is literally the only thing it's immune to. That's what I have equipped. I wonder if I should do this one. I'm gonna put that one on just for something different. Physical is what we need. Alright, cool. So 2 turns to kill this dude. Alright, let's hope this works. So we can kick his ass. Alright. Oh, and also for Harry Potter, if you're doing the challenge where it's like you have to get a combo of 100. I saw this one online, so this one I didn't come up with. But if you're doing any of the Inferi or whatever they're called, the fire, like, zombie guys, if there's a bunch of them, just kill all of them but one. And then literally all you have to do is just use your regular wand spell, like just hit an enemy, hit the enemy with your wand. The Inferi can't be hurt unless they're on fire, so using your wand as just your normal basic spell isn't going to do any damage to it, but it gets you your combo. So you just do that 100 times and boom, you've got your thing without having to go and do like an arena with a bunch of bad guys in it. So that's another way, but I already got it, so I didn't even think of the Inferi to do it, but yeah, that's another way to actually achieve that. Did that actually get rid of, like, any up to 2 nearby random playable cards? I don't think that actually did anything. And all it says is removes playable card. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna restart. I didn't realize. I thought, okay, I'm gonna change that. So we're gonna actually go to my abilities. I'm gonna put this one, I'm gonna change this one with this, and I'm gonna put this one on. Because this one is remove a targetable playable card. This one is literally removes the card, and then also up to 2 nearby random playable cards. So I mistakenly removed this, and I was thinking those were the same, but they're not. So now I have on the right stuff. Okay. Sometimes that happens and you mistake what you're, like, thinking it's gonna be. That's what happened there. 9. It's bound to happen. Sometimes you make mistakes. That one. Ace. Nothing goes with the ace there. Alright. Nothing also goes with that. I think we're good. Oh, we killed him. There we go. Okay, well, we killed him. That worked out. Okay, cool. So now, oh, here we go. Oh, this is just an item, though. All right, never mind. I got excited. I was like, ooh, something to replace it. No, nothing to replace it. All right. Despite this grim bog, I feel blessed. Some invisible but determined hand guides me. Together, we go onwards into these harrowed lands. Right, play. This one's easy here because you don't have to focus on trying to kill an enemy. You just, like, focus on clearing cards, which is nice. Yeah, I wasn't focusing too much on the names of my guys in, or my beasts in Harry Potter, only because, or in Hogwarts, I shouldn't call it Harry Potter, he's not even in the game. Hogwarts, because if I, like, take other beasts and breed them and stuff, you only have so much room in your vivariums, so yeah. Want to make sure that I don't permanently name some animals unless I really want to keep them in there. So, I mean, I named some creatures, but I think I might end up just, like, changing, or either, well, the ones in the future I'll just name, probably, like, based on, like, properties I like. So I might name one Gus, based on my dog Gus. I might name some after characters from, oh, what's this? Oh, okay, we'll do that then. Characters from, like, Lord of the Rings and stuff. I don't know if I'll do any Harry Potter ones, but, I mean, Harry Potter makes sense, but Lord of the Rings probably. I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, well, maybe I'll name some after Lord of the Rings characters. Oh, The Mandalorian Season 3 is March 1st. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so tomorrow slash technically today. Okay, cool. All right. I kept seeing, like, a commercial for it on something I was watching, and I was like, oh, I wonder when Season 3 is coming out, but apparently it's March 1st. Okay, so technically today. I thought I would never emerge from the waterlogged pit of this endless mine. It seems weird because Pedro Pascal has the Mandalorian, and he also has The Last of Us. So I'm wondering how, like, this filming schedule goes for those two shows. I know they filmed The Mandalorian, like, probably a while ago. It's just funny that, like, he has both those shows. I've only seen the pilot episode for the Last of Us, so I need to, like, catch up because I didn't like. But I liked at the end of that episode they had a Depeche Mode song, and it's, like, my favorite Depeche Mode song. So I was like, as soon as it started playing, oh god, what was it called? Actually, I don't even need to look on my friggin' computer. I can look on my thing. Yeah, as soon as they started playing it, I'm like, ooh, Ryan didn't know what song it was, but I was like, oh, this song, Depeche Mode. Okay, I need to look at my library. Never Let Me Down Again by Depeche Mode. That's, like, one of my favorite Depeche Mode songs, so I was excited about that. So I was like, ooh, this song. I thought I would never emerge from the, oh, I already read that, okay. But I can see distant peaks now, the final act of geology before we reach the desolation of the enemy. I can feel the surging power beyond. Alright. Yeah, so I was excited when that song popped up. I was like, ooh, yay! Okay, so poison and fungal spores. I don't have any poison, so I'm good there. Maybe we'll just do fire instead, because well, actually... No, poison of... So, never mind. That one's stupid. And that's all we can do there. Okay, cool. Oh, you don't have HBO. Okay, gotcha. On The Last of Us season, haven't watched anything on it. The pilot episode was really good. I know a lot of people gave it like really good reviews online. It was very good. I did like the pilot episode, but I just need to like catch up on it. Yeah, I was happy that they like had the song I liked. I was physically smiling when it started to play. I'm like, ooh, this song, yes, I like this song. I literally like play that song all the time. I've only played the first Last of Us. I have not played the second one. The Last of Us, I really like the first game. I haven't played the second one. I've only played the first one. Yes, the Fluck, go suck it. Let's do the 2, I guess. Oh, we resisted. Okay, I forgot that. We had our... Okay, I'm gonna restart. I forgot that... Oh, we also had more turns than we needed to anyways. Okay, so for our gear, fungal spores he's like resistant to, so I guess we'll just do this. Okay, instead. There we go. Alright, we should be good. I wouldn't have played that if I had thought about it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to end my turn. I meant to read. Oh my god, Mary. Okay. I'm tired. That's the problem. Alright, let's actually pay attention this time. Alright, I didn't mean to restart. Oh god, there's not even a turn. Well, there is. I guess we can do the 6. No, I played the first one. I really like it. And I actually beat it, so that's also exciting when I can beat a game. It's funny, because I beat The Witcher on PlayStation, like, oh god, a while ago. And as soon as I beat that game, I literally started it over again. I haven't played it since, but I did, like, start a new file. Like, I started over. I don't know if it has... This was before they, like, upgraded it and made it better graphics, which it already looked fantastic, so they didn't have to do that. They basically upgraded the game, or updated the game. But yeah, I haven't played it since. Yeah, let's go suck it. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played the second one, because I heard the second one wasn't great. I still want to play it, but I do like the first one a lot. Alright, cool. I have my head slightly tilted for this, by the way, right now. No, you can't see that, but that's what I have. I just have my head like just a slight little tilt. It makes it easier to read these cards. No 8 there. I guess we'll do the 0. That didn't really help. I guess we'll do this last one then. I remember, I don't want to spoil it. I was going to talk about the Last of Us game, but I don't want to, or the actual game and the TV show, because they're very similar, at least the first episode. I was going to talk about it, but if people haven't played it, I don't want to spoil it, because this isn't us playing the Last of Us game and I can discuss it. I remember I was in somebody's stream, and that's why I say, like, no spoilers. It doesn't even matter if a movie or something is like 30 years old. I just, no spoilers type of deal. But I remember being in somebody's stream, and I don't remember the game they were playing, but they were playing some game, we'll just say Dead by Daylight, because it could have been Dead by Daylight, or Friday the 13th or something. But they were streaming Dead by Daylight, and they ended up talking about a game that I hadn't played yet that I wanted to play. And then they basically said, oh man, this character dies. And I was like, what? and I got upset because I had been wanting to play that game and I hadn't played it, and this game had no relation to the stream whatsoever, and they're basically just like, oh yeah, this character dies. I was like, what the hell? So I was very happy, and when I got around to playing the game, I remembered that this character died. So it's like, it's like, that person's stream, that's fine and dandy, like, yeah, it's your stream, have at it. But if it's not related to the game you're playing, if it's like, oh, we're playing this and all of a sudden I go into a whole discussion about The Last of Us and start spewing spoilers about the game, like, oh, this character dies, this person dies, this person dies, and people haven't played that game or seen the show, they're probably gonna be like, what the hell is this? That would kind of, like, make me not want to go back to that person's stream. So I was gonna say, like, oh, this thing about the game, like, somebody dying, but I don't want to say it in case you haven't seen it, so there we go. There's stark beauty to these places. I wish there was some way to share it, some spectator for whom I could express the lonely majesty of these wilds. Alas, I walk alone. I wonder if he walks alone. It's not really apparent. Alright, but yeah, so that's why I try not to just divulge. Okay, we can't even play anything right now. That's why I try not to divulge too much if it's a game we're not playing, or like a TV show or a movie or something. Like, people have come in saying something about the thing. I try not to talk about it too much because, again, I don't want to, like, divulge spoilers for something, especially if it's a new release or something like that. I'm just weird, I guess, like that. I don't know. That's the way I am. I'm weird like that, I guess. But again, it's the whole, like, oh, okay, I'm going to somebody's stream and then all of a sudden just talking about something that has nothing to do with, like, the game you're playing. And that's fine, like, you can talk about what you want on your stream, like, that's fine, whatever. But, yeah, I don't really expect to go in and hear spoilers on something. It's like I said, we're playing this and then all of a sudden I talk about spoilers for another game that we're not even playing. Like, it's understandable if you're going to this, you know, if I was streaming Last of Us and then I was talking about Last of Us, then it's not really a spoiler because that's a game I'm streaming, but I think you know what I'm saying. I don't think I need to, like, really explain it out. Makes me think of, tea. Like, I'm a tea drinker, and I used to drink a tea from a brand called Celestial Seasonings, like, back in the day, that I really liked, and it was a peppermint tea. It was vanilla and peppermint. It was, like, Christmassy. It tasted really good. It was called Candy Cane. I think it was called the Candy Cane Lane. I loved that tea. It was my favorite for a long time. I loved it. It was wonderful and tasted great, and then I hadn't drank it for a few years, so then I ended up wanting to buy it recently, and it tasted nothing like it used to. It had blackberry in it. Well, when I think of peppermint, I don't think of blackberry, and it doesn't mention it in, like, the little description, only in the ingredients list, so I wasn't expecting blackberry to be in this tea. So I contacted the company and they gave me a refund, but yeah, like, it's the same thing, like, going in expecting a flavor of a food and then you're getting something completely different, even though this is a drink. But same thing, there was another flavor of tea that they had, which was this white peppermint tea, which one of my favorite teas is from David's Tea, and it's a white chocolate peppermint tea. I was trying to buy a replacement for that, and this tea had zero white chocolate flavor, it didn't have any vanilla flavor, basically the flavors you're expecting from this tea, because it was supposed to be white chocolate peppermint. So you'd expect it to be white chocolate or peppermint. No, it didn't taste like either of those. It basically tasted like cinnamon. Like, what? So yeah, I got a refund from the company. I haven't bought anything from them since, because that's so disappointing. It's like, what the hell is this? I'm so disappointed. A deep, somber forest swallows the meager sunlight. Around me, dark beasts make unfamiliar cries in the gloom. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. You go in expecting one flavor, and then it's something completely different that you don't even relate, like, being related. Okay, so bleed, fungal spores. We don't have that. We have the fire on, which is fine, so that's not a big deal. We don't have, I'm pretty sure we don't have the freaking fungal spores on anymore, which is great. Let me go ahead and do, he's resistant to bleeding, so that's fine there. Let's put... Actually, I'm gonna leave those other ones. I don't care about that. Alright. Yeah, we've got to start every turn. This is wonderful. I love it. I'm happy that they changed that. They changed it. I am not mad at that. Another person's, just another person stream watching Last of Us and said hi to the person I'm watching, but no reply. That's fine. I have someone a lot better to watch. Sorry, Travis. Did they have a lot of, maybe they had a lot of, did they have a lot of people watching? That happens. Sometimes if you do, you don't necessarily, like, well, that's very sweet. But, yeah, they don't necessarily, like, respond right away. I've had that happen where, you know, they either don't respond or whatever. That's fine. Like, that happens. If you have a lot of, if you had a lot of stuff, if you have a lot of viewers and stuff, you don't necessarily read all the chat. Because, you know, the chat can kind of, like, you know, go by really quickly and stuff like that. So it is bound to happen, so... sorry on this game. I don't say A, but I do say sorry. I can say sorry, like Americans do, but I do say sorry. So I will admit that. I do say sorry that way. Yes, we're still playing this game. I like solitaire games, so I'm having fun with this. All right. That's the way I say. I do say sorry, the way it is spelled, but I don't say A. I usually don't. That's one of my Canadian vocabulary words I don't pronounce. My mom would say Washington instead of Washington. Anything with like Warsh, like Washington, Warsh. I say Washington, you know, the way most people do, so. All right, 4 and 3. Oh, I missed this stupid thing again. I will say that sometimes those little like cards aren't really noticeable, so I've missed picking up those ones like multiple times now because I just don't see them in the corner. But yeah, maybe they had a lot of viewers. I don't know. I wasn't in the person's stream, so I have no idea. 3 of 5. Okay, so we need to do 5 turns. Doesn't bother me, I understand, but chat was not super chatty and around 100. Well, that's a good amount. we have 3 here right now, so it's a little easier for me to talk to the chat. But 100, if it wasn't super chatty, I can kind of understand that. Maybe they should have responded. I feel like if you write something in the chat and the person doesn't respond within, say, like a minute, then maybe they're not super responsive to the chat. I would say a minute's a good amount of time to give somebody, like, to respond to the chat. If they're, hydrate, I will do that now. Yeah, if they are really busy with the chat, or there's a lot of people in the stream watching, or something like that, I would say probably give them a little bit more time than that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm different. I've always, even when I first started streaming, I have always tried to be really responsive. Okay, there. I used that because I wanted to do the 5 turns thing. It was slow in the chat and waited over more than a minute. Oh, well, there we go. Darkest Dungeon again. Yeah, I will stream Darkest Dungeon again at some point. I'm on a new computer, so I don't even know if, like, my teams from my last computer, like, my other computer are moved over. I can't check right now, unfortunately. But if they are saved to this computer, I will definitely be able to stream it sooner than later because I don't have a monitor on my old computer right now. I have 2 monitors on this one, and one of them is the one from my other computer. So if I have to, because some files do transfer over, as far as like the Steam Cloud, if it did like transfer over to this computer, then definitely I'll be streaming that sooner rather than later. If not, I'll have to take one of my monitors from this computer, put it on the old computer, and basically do it like that. Okay, so physical damage. Okay, so their physical damage, we need that. Ice and dark. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so basically, unused gear slot. That's physical damage. Whatever, we'll just put that on. Yeah, so if not, then I'll have to go on my old computer, somehow take the files onto like a little disk drive thing, like a whatever they're called. I have a couple of them, and I will put them on there and then transfer them to this computer, and then I'll have like my old save files. So there we go. So, I'm awesome. Well, that's very sweet. I appreciate you guys are awesome for being in my streams. I appreciate that as well. So that is the whole gist of that. Is if I have them saved, I can't check because I'm playing this game right now, but I will have to do that because the only game so far that I know that didn't work with, where I had to start a whole new file on it, was, I believe, I think Shadowhand so far, the games I've actually loaded on this computer and downloaded, I think that's the only one so far where it didn't transfer my file over. But that makes sense because it's not really an online game and stuff. Like Dead Island was fine. I think The Walking Dead was fine. I don't know if I checked any of the other games. Like Shadowrun Returns, I'm gonna have to check that one because we're streaming that. Spiritfarer, the same thing. Like there's a bunch of games that we're streaming and I'm gonna have to check and see if it like actually transferred the save file. Well, it didn't transfer the save files, but like the Steam like sync thing. Because some games do actually like save. Online games especially, they will. So I'll have to check with that. Like Dead by Daylight, yes, my savings didn't necessarily transfer over, but the save files transferred over. So that's really all I care about. Okay. It actually worked out perfect that there was a card we could play there. Nice. Yeah, I do like Darkest Dungeon. I know that Darkest Dungeon 2, the next game, is coming out soon. Yeah. I know that the next game is coming out, but when there was a trial, you could download demos of games recently. I didn't get the chance to download Darkest Dungeon 2. I requested it from Keymailer a while ago, but I haven't heard anything from them, so about that. And I feel like if they were going to, they would approve me unless it's a specific mail. Because some games on Keymailer, you're only going to get if you get a lot of viewers and followers. Like, if I had requested Hogwarts Legacy, if that was even on there, I wasn't going to get that because I don't have a high enough follower base and a high enough viewer base. They want people that have a lot of viewers to get that game, like to be able to get that game. Atomic Heart, probably the same thing type of deal. If it's a big game, probably not. But I will say Deep Rock Galactic, this was before the game actually was like is popular and stuff. When it first came out, the company did gift me a copy of it. They gave a copy to Ryan too. So I do eventually want to stream that at some point, but they were very sweet. They did give me a copy of the game and that was very nice. So there are some games where you will get approved with them. Pretty much like if you ask, you're gonna get approved. Some games I've already approved for it, but they're not really my style of game. And other ones I flat out just get like a no. So there we go. It's like, oh, come on. I'm really into, like, getting this game, and I really want it. Sometimes doubles power found... Sometimes doubles power... Oh, power... Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means, but, like, okay, cool. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, I think I know what that means. Alright, so if you find certain cards, it sometimes doubles the effect of them. Okay, cool. Holy Place of Great Antiquity. These perfect shrines were visited by people from so long ago that their only trace in our world is held in stories and in stones. If only we could be so remembered. Alright, cool. Yeah, so there's games that just I'll never get because I don't have a big enough, like, follower base and stuff like that. It's just a reality of it. They want you to have, like, thousands of people, and I don't have 1,000 followers on Twitch, so I do on on YouTube, which are subscribers, but I don't have that on here, so it's just the reality of it. And it's the way it is, so. But yeah, if you're going to somebody's stream, if you say hi and they don't really respond, yeah, I mean, I like to give people a chance, but you said like they didn't respond in over a minute, so I don't know then. Again, if the chat was super popular and like really happening and they were just kind of just reading the chat and super focused on that, and there's just so many messages popping up, I can understand that, but yeah, I mean, the whole point of going to a stream is usually for interactivity. That's why I go to people's streams most of the time, unless I'm just really interested in the game, because a lot of times, honestly, I'll just lurk, and I don't necessarily say anything in the chat. That's just me. I'll lurk for the most part, but yeah, that happens, and I know, like, people don't like it. I'm one of those people, if I'm watching a stream and I'm not saying anything in your stream, then I pretty much just want to be anonymous and I don't have anything to contribute. I just want to be left alone. I'm just like chilling, watching the stream. But I have been in people's streams. This hasn't happened for a long time. I don't know if people even do this anymore, but I have been in people's streams where they'll flat out say like, oh, hi, Mary, or Mary. My name back in the day was Mary Starling, but hi, Thistle Mary, welcome to the stream. I see you lurking, or hi, welcome to the stream. And that usually will like make people leave, because unless you're saying something, you don't necessarily want to be called out like that, you know? So I do look at the viewer list from time to time, and I will see people like are watching my stream, but I don't acknowledge, I won't say like, oh, hi, welcome to the stream, so-and-so. You normally lurk. Well, not my streams, you don't usually talk. But yeah, unless you specifically like say something in my chat, I'm not gonna like acknowledge, say hi, because people don't necessarily want that, you know? So I do look at the viewer chat from time to time to see like who is watching, but I'm not gonna say like, oh, hi, unless you specifically like type in my chat. So that's the way I am, and it's part of my social anxiety, I feel like, because I'm more of an observer than I am a talker. The only time I really talk is if I have something to contribute to the chat, you know? Or I just really like the person. Like, I'll go into Worm streams usually and I'll say something because I like Worm. And I like, oh, hi, it's me, Mary. He knows who I am. But I'll just go in there and start talking and so on and so forth. But I'm pretty much a very introverted person, so. Like, when you come into the streams, I'm like, oh, Travis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's not how I am in real life. I don't say, oh, hi, so-and-so, how are you doing? I'm just like, hi. That's even more bold than I usually say it. I'm usually pretty friendly, but I'm very, like, reserved and meek in real life. I'm not very talkative in real life, unless I know you really well. That's how my personality is. So it's kind of weird that I'm a streamer, because my personality is very different than my personality in real life. As far as, like, oh, I'm very talkative on the stream, and in real life I'm more reserved, is what I'm talking about. Not like my personality, like, oh, I'm really bubbly on the stream. I'm not like that in real life. No, I'm talking about more so the whole fact that somebody comes in here and says hi, and then I'm like, well, hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm not like that in real life. I'm just like, I usually wait for somebody to say hi to me first before I say hi to that person, unless I know you really well. That's the only difference. That's the exception to the rule there. So I'm used to you now and I like you, so that's probably why I talk. Well, I appreciate that. I want to have, I like, you know, I appreciate people coming in and actually saying something. I do like that, because unless it's something rude, but I do appreciate people coming in and talking and stuff like that, because it lets me bounce off of people and say stuff and talk and actually interact with you guys and not feel like weird and awkward and stuff. So, but no, that's how I am in real life. I'm very reserved and quiet and talkative. Oh no, we're not gonna get this shit. So that's how I am. Very, like, I'm an observer in real life more than a talker. But when you do, I was gonna say a podcast. When you do a podcast, yes. But also when you do a stream, you have to learn, especially if you're not using webcam like me, but I'll be able to set that up in the future. When you stream, especially like I said, without a webcam, you kind of need to learn how to talk even if nobody's there, which I talk to myself sometimes out loud anyway, so I'm used to that. But yeah, you need to learn how to talk out loud. Even if nobody is there or you don't think anybody's listening, you have to act like somebody is there. Because if somebody's going to come into my stream and it's just dead silence and they can't see me because I don't have a webcam, and, you know, like a couple minutes goes by and like nothing is happening, or I'm not saying anything, or it's like just a screen and there's dead silence, and I don't even have up my like other screen where it's like the intermission, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'll be right back. Well, at least you know I'm probably not there, so if I'm not saying something, you know I'm not there. So that's fine. But if you're here and all of a sudden it's just a screen, or the screen you're playing in the game, and nothing's happening, I'm not talking, unless my mic's off, but I'm not talking, nothing's going on, I'm not interacting, then you might be like, well, I'm gonna leave because nothing's happening. So I've learned how to try to be very interactive with the chat. I'm usually boring, so I don't do the best job, but yeah, I try to be interactive with you guys as much as possible. And then also, you have to learn how, like I said, how to talk. Even if nobody's there, you have to say something. Whether it's just you're talking about random shit like the weather, or you're talking about movies you like, or the game you're playing, or whatever. You just have to talk. And then again, I've always been super interactive since the beginning of my streaming days. With the chat, so I might miss messages from time to time, which does, I mean, that's bound to happen. I mean, I sometimes miss messages and I'm like, how the hell did I miss that? If I watch my stream, I'm like, how did I miss that? Like, how? But because yeah, I feel bad if I miss messages that you guys post. But I mean, yeah, it's just, you gotta be responsive to the chat. That's the whole thing. At least for me, that's what I like to do. I try to be interactive and I like to read the chat as much as possible because I want you guys to feel, oh, I like, you know, she's a very nice person. So that's what I try to portray, is that I'm a nice, you know, person. I've heard some of you guys say, like, you know, it makes me smile when, you know, you tell me, oh, you like my streams and you like me as a person, and it makes me smile when I hear that stuff. That's why I'm always saying thank you I'm always trying to basically evoke that I'm thankful for you guys being here, because I know there's some streamers that don't interact with chat or don't really say anything if people come to the chat unless they tip, you know, monetary value, subscribe, things like that. That's the only time they actually really interact with the chat. And that's not really maybe the best sort of thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Like the fact, yeah, you should be talking to all of your chat, you know, not just certain people. Whilst again, I see no worries. I mean, that's what you have to do. I'm looking at the computer screen and just talking. So there you go. That's the whole point of that. But no, I mean, that's the thing. Some people won't respond or, like, read messages unless it's somebody who's subscribed to them on Twitch. Not everybody's like this, obviously, but I have seen people, I've come across their channels where they will only respond to people if they are paying monetary value to the stream, which is not the right attitude you should be having. That is not the way to do things. Because as far as I go, like, all of you guys that watch my streams, everybody that comes in, as long as you're a nice person, I'm not talking about trolls, but Electro, welcome stream, how are you doing? Everybody that comes into my streams, I try to treat equally, and, you know, I feel like you shouldn't have to do anything monetary. That is not the way it is. And I remember Evie saying she felt pressured to do that because, like, her friend or something was pressuring her to do that. That's not the way to do things. Never feel pressured to do that. That's bullshit. I don't like that. That's not the attitude that I like. Oh, we can do, hold on. We do the 9. Yeah, so that's just, I don't like that. That's hooey to me. It's the best way to describe that. Yeah, so never feel pressure to do something like that, because that's not okay. I remember seeing like videos on YouTube where people, I'm going into this whole other tirade now about this whole situation, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to say, just honestly, for me, you guys just being here and watching my stream does really mean a lot to me, and that's what I'm trying to convey, basically. Because I know some people, Ben knows who I'm talking about when I say this, but he and I both knew somebody who streamed back in the day on YouTube. I was friends with this person in quotations. Oh, it's shocking to see you here, but yeah, so it's, he and I knew this person on YouTube. I was actually watching a clip the other day and they were like in my chat on it because this was like years ago. But I was friends with this person and Ben knows who I'm talking about. So I'm not going to say their name out of respect, but I was friends and I thought they were friends with me. And one of the things that they did was say, like, I thought this was a jokey thing at the time. They were like, oh, you know, you come to my streams. They were talking to everybody in general, not just like me. But basically, come to my streams and, you know, you got to pay me. And I was like, what? That's kind of a weird attitude to have, but I thought they were joking. And then they had this whole thing where if they came to my streams or anybody else's streams, Ben is awesome, I agree. He's one of my oldest friends online, so the person was basically saying, like, when they came to my streams, how them being there was their gift to me. And I was like, well, yeah, I appreciate you being here, but then you can't expect other people to come into your streams to just, like, tip you or donate on YouTube. But that's not, like, really the right attitude that they were having about the whole thing. So it was a really shitty attitude, and I realized pretty soon that they weren't joking, and it wasn't, like, a jokey situation. They were actually being serious about it. So that's not the right attitude to have. And some streamers have that mentality, and that's not the right mentality to have. You shouldn't feel owed by your followers to give you something besides them coming into the stream and watching your streams. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's basically what you should expect, is just people coming into your stream, watching your stream, and that's it. That's not even an expectation you should have, because you could have 0 viewers. But that's all you should expect from your viewers, is what I'm trying to say. Going on this whole tirade thing about the situation. But that makes me think of it, because I remember this person and just the attitude they had, and I was like, what? That's not really a good attitude to have about the situation, you know? And I always joked, like, one of my hashtags on YouTube is kind of funny because I saw this when I was on there editing, like, thumbnails and stuff. On one of my videos, it's like this Jackbox party pack, like, highlight from YouTube. It's Poor Beano. And basically in it, I laughed, like, super hard. I listened to myself and I'm like, oh my god. It was, like, one of the hardest times I've ever laughed during a stream. But it was Friday was in there. I think Ben was probably in there. A bunch of other people were in there. But it was basically, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, one of my hashtags on YouTube, because I used to have a bunch of hashtags, and one of them was hashtag Mary's greedy and wants all your goddamn money. It was just like a jokey thing, and then I think I changed it to YouTube is greedy and wants all your goddamn money. Yeah, so it was like a jokey thing I had on there, and people like knew it at the time. We were called like the Sheep Squad at the time, and then we were called the, Ben called us something like the Rhino Ricardos or something like that. And then I changed it from the Sheep Squad to, I don't remember what the next one was. Sheep Squad, because there was another person on YouTube who I didn't know at the time had that, and they were a very big person on YouTube. They called their followers the Sheep Squad. So I was like, oh, well, shit. I guess I gotta change that. So I changed it to something else, and now it's like the Starlings. Because I need, you know, after Mary Starling, so. And then I ended up changing my name from Mary Starling to Thistle Mary, because in Stardew Valley, whenever I play that game, I almost always name my farm Thistleberry. And then I was like, well, I kind of want to use something based off of that, and I just kind of thought, well, Thistle Mary is kind of cute. Let's go on that. So when I came back to streaming, that's what I ended up going with, was Thistle Mary. So it's funny, I had somebody come in the other day and they hadn't been in my streams for a while, so they're like, oh, is this Mary? I'm like, yep, that's me. So it was funny because they hadn't been to my streams in a while. So my senses return such that I can feel the ambush before it occurs. I cannot see my foe just yet, but their being is like a dark song on the evening air. This guy's a poet. But yeah, that's what made me think, oh, this guy again. So he's fire, so we gotta remove fire. He can't be stunned. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so that's basically what happened. That's why I changed my name and everything. I just wanted to... Basically, I hadn't streamed in a while. I kind of wanted a fresh start. It was a whole new time. All that stuff. So I still like the name, like, Mary Starling. But I just wanted a fresh start, basically, so... It's just that when you stream, and then you end up changing your name to something else, trying to change it around in certain applications, like in Stream Elements and stuff, doesn't necessarily work very well. Sometimes it doesn't want to update, so that was a hassle to have to deal with. I think my YouTube didn't update, but my Twitch updated fine for, like, stats and stuff like that. Or for anybody who doesn't stream, it's not really even gonna matter. It's not gonna be a thing. It's not gonna matter to you guys, so. But yeah, that's why I went with Pistol Mary. Rihanna, Raya. Oh my god, there's all different ways to say Ryan. Ryan doesn't spell any of his names that way. He's just R-Y-A-N. Oh. There. 7 turns. I might get this in 7. Alright. Hits. I'd prefer not to use this, but whatever. Let's just use that, I guess. Alright. Yep, there you go. That's how he says, that's how he spells his name. That's how he spells his name. We have more turn. Alright. It's the Irish or Irish version of Ryan. Yeah, I figured. That's how Ryan Johnson just spells his name, right? So, let's do 3. There we go. I was gonna say, I should get this. We could do 7 damage. I only need to do like 2 or whatever it was, so. Yippee! Alright, cool. I searched for other memories to guide me. My beloved teacher telling that virtue would always be attacked more by the wicked than loved by the good. Oh, how little he knew the truth of that. Or it. You're doing great? That's good to hear. I know you weren't saying that to me. I read it anyways. Alright. Good to hear. Can't do anything with the 9. Perfect. The 8 was... I was hoping the 8 would pop up. Nice. Although, actually, I'll go back here, because then... No, it is only 1 card. Okay, never mind. Let's, you know, move these around a little bit. That's like the one tip I can give is if you're gonna stream, just even if you have 0 viewers, because that's like more likely what's gonna happen when you first start streaming, just act like you have people watching. Even if nobody's saying anything in the chat, just act like people are there. It makes it easier when it's like, oh, when you have a webcam, because then people can see you. But in my case, I don't, so you don't want to just hear nothing and not hear anybody talking. If you wanted that, you don't really have to go to a live stream. You can just put on a YouTube video. So there you go. That's like my tip for that, is just act like people are watching. Even if you have 0 viewers, just act like people are watching. If you have 1,000 viewers, just same thing. You can't act any differently. So finally I can message. You got a message. Oh, do you mean on like here or somewhere else? Thinking of beast names and looking at behind the name com website. There you go. Like, I just came up with random names yesterday. I don't even know. It's like, oh, Deodora or whatever the hell I said. But in the future, I'm probably going to do names based on, like, movies and TV shows and stuff I like. So, Lord of the Rings is one of them because that's fantasy-based. Maybe Harry Potter. I don't know yet. And I don't want to come up with names for a ton of animals unless I'm going to keep them in my vivarium. Some of them I'm going to release because I won't have room for all of them. So, because I think I have like a ton of... One of the animals, I have a ton of the nifflers. So I don't need like 5 nifflers. I can have like 2 or 3 and that's all. I'm good. So, I just came up with random names. And Clovis is from the Sleepwalkers by Stephen King. Well, it's not Sleepwalkers by Stephen King because it's not based on a book, but it's from the movies Sleepwalkers, which is a Stephen King movie. It's the cat that's in that, and I said if I ever had a cat, I would name it Clovis. So there probably are a lot of Marys on that website. I mean, there's Marie, Mary. Oh, we can't get rid of this. Yeah, Mary isn't a unpopular name. I have 2 first names, so there we go. My more popular first name is Mary, but I also have like my first name is say like Mary Beth. It's not Mary Beth, but like let's just say that's my first name. I don't actually have a middle name, so. Then obviously I have my maiden name and then my married name. But that's my tip. You just have to like basically talk to everybody and communicate, and that's why I always say like hi when people come into my chat and say hi, because otherwise it's rude if you're not like saying anything back to the people. And there are like circumstances where if I'm away from the computer, I'll put up my like, well, for the most part, I mean, when I did have to leave, when Gus was sick, I wanted you guys to see the gameplay for Dead by Daylight, so I just left the screen going, but I was gone. And then when I found out my dad died, which wasn't a very happy moment, I was streaming when that happened. I didn't even find out from my mom, I found out from my friend, because she's Facebook friends with me, and she heard through the grapevine that my dad had died, and I had to call my mom while I was streaming, and I was sitting there just like sobbing while I was like streaming while I had to mute my mic. I couldn't, and you could hear I was like crying and I was choked up, and I just was like, I'm sorry, I have to leave, my dad is dead. So that was not a fun time. I was not happy about that, obviously. It was very... It was... I wish I had found out from my mom, but it was also, like, past midnight at that point. She wanted to tell me the next day when I wasn't, like, she thought I was sleeping. But, yeah, that wasn't a fun moment, so I was understandably very upset. And I still came back to the stream and I was like, I'm sorry, I have to leave. So I didn't just end the stream and you guys didn't know what was going on. I had to still come back and say like, oh, hey, something's happened. I gotta end the stream. So. Can't do the one. I mean, it still hurts, obviously, because it didn't happen that long ago. But it still does hurt, you know? I can at least talk about it without crying now, but it does... It obviously still upsets me, so... Alright... No, there's like a ton of games that I want to stream at some point on the channel. Now that I actually have a nice new computer, I can do all these games. Some of the games, like I could do games in full screen now, which is awesome because I couldn't do that before because I only had one screen. Having an older computer like didn't stop me from having like another, like 2 monitors. That's not why. It's just, it was an older computer. It didn't like run, it ran a little bit slower and stuff. It could still stream, which was great, but I didn't want to have to do full screen. Like, now I could do full screen, and this is awesome. Like, this game I'm playing right now is in full screen on my monitor in front of me, which is great, and I love it. But I haven't been able to play certain games because the only mode that they are is in full screen. Shit, I can't complete that. Like, one of them is the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I wanted to play those for a while, but it was either played in full screen and it looked fine, or play it in this really small, little tiny dinky screen that you couldn't even see. And I was just like, well, I'm not doing that because I can barely see the game. And I wouldn't be able to stream at 1080p. So that's why, or even a little lower resolution, it just wouldn't have looked very good. So that is why I chose not to stream certain games, is because, yeah, they just had to be full screen. And I wanted to stream them, but the one I can think of at the top of my head is the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I know those ones couldn't be streamed. It just wouldn't have worked, so. Another one that I can think of is a more recent game, and this one was kind of surprising that it was only available in full screen, and I did buy it for the purpose of streaming it. And then once I realized it could only be played in full screen, and that didn't work for me at the time, was that Dead by Daylight dating simulator, because I was like, what would be kind of fun, because, you know, it's Dead by Daylight related. Why the hell not? I still have the cosmetics from that game in my Dead by Daylight. They never, like, revoked them from my account. I don't know why, but okay. But I did buy the game with the purposes of doing that, and then it didn't really work because it was only in full screen. So maybe sometime in the future, I'm not really planning on buying it anytime soon, but yeah, like, you want to make sure that the game is accessible to everybody, and not everybody can have full screen. I mean, most people do, but if you're streaming, that wasn't really an option at the time, so. Okay, messing this one up, which sucks. The Walking Dead, yes, I plan to continue that, yep. I like The Walking Dead. I want to continue The Walking Dead. I want to do more of the Telltale games and stuff, so I have... How many Telltale games do I have? Hold on. I want to do the Batman Telltale series, the Batman Enemy Within, Game of Thrones maybe, Minecraft, story mode, obviously continue The Walking Dead, probably the Among Us. Like, there is a bunch of games I do want to stream. But yes, I'm trying to get into the whole mode now where in the past, like, I would stream something maybe on YouTube or Twitch, and then I would stream it maybe once, and then that was it, and then I like didn't stream it anymore. And like, there's nothing wrong with that, but if it's a story mode game and I'm like, oh, I really want to play it, and then I don't continue playing it, it's like, well, but I haven't played the Batman series, so, and I've only played the first Walking Dead, so. But yeah, for games I've streamed recently, like if it's a continuing series like The Walking Dead, yes, I want to continue that. But with something that I barely played, like that Memories Retold game, I will probably restart that because I didn't even get to stream that very much, and that wasn't on me. That was because the game just would not run properly. Streaming it on wouldn't stream properly. It had a conniption in my OBS, and I have no idea. Because it's not like it's a super graphic intense game either. It made zero sense why it didn't run very well, but Batman series is good. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Telltale Batman games, but I've owned them for a while. And I want to do like the Lego games at some point. There's like a bunch of games that I definitely want to stream. So, but now I actually have the opportunity to do it because I have like a new computer, so it works out perfect. I love it. It's great. So I'm happy about that. I have 700 and something games in my Steam library, so, you know, I kind of have a lot. of games, but I had the habit of, you know, starting a game. Like, I know I did this with, oh, Alien Isolation. I streamed that once, and then, like, I never streamed it again. It's not a bad game. I want to stream it. I just didn't continue streaming it for some reason. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. I probably don't have that then. Let me go to the store page. Guardians Galaxy. Is it just this one? Is this just Marvel Star? Is this Telltale? No, this one just says Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This one doesn't say this is Telltale. Oh, that one's coming out soon, isn't it? That one's not released yet, because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this isn't a Telltale game. Let me go Telltale on Steam and look. Telltale Stories, what's this? Okay, I don't think that's anything related to that. Batman the Telltale series is the one I have. Then they have The Walking Dead, the definitive series. I have all of those games, so I don't need to own that. Telltale Batman Shadows Edition. What the hell's that? Oh, okay. It's got like Shadows mode and stuff. I don't know what that is. I have no idea because I haven't played Batman story mode. Batman game. Oh, it's all black and white except for certain, like, characters have a little punch of color. Okay, that's kind of cool, but I'm not spending, like, $30 on that when I have, like, some of those games already, so... Not doing that. The Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead, Tales from the Borderlands, I own that. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. Oh my god. That's cute. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I love Wallace and Gromit. The Council. I don't know why that's listed when that's not. I don't think that's not Telltale, is it? No, Big Bad Wolf and Focus Entertainment. Okay, I don't know. I'm just scrolling through these games, but yeah, I don't see the Walking or the Guardians of the Galaxy one or whatever. All right. Yeah, I own the entire Walking Dead series. I didn't list Michonne, but yes, I had all the entire series of the Walking Dead games on my... I didn't want to load my Epic loader. Maybe I can go to the website. Yeah, I didn't want to load it up. If it doesn't load on the website, or I can't log into the website, I have to do that. But I had all of the games... I'm trying to sign in. Yeah, it's not showing my password. Okay, never mind. I had all of the Walking Dead games except the last one because I never bought it. And then at the time, Telltale kind of like discontinued sales of any of their stuff on Steam. So I couldn't buy the very last Walking Dead game on Steam at the time. And I was like really bummed out and I wanted to own them all. So I bought it on Epic. And then finally, like, you could buy it on Steam again. So I don't know what the last one is, but let me check my Walking Dead because I think I might actually have it on here now. Walking Dead. So the ones I have are The Walking Dead, A New Frontier, Michonne Season 2, and the final season. So I'm guessing it's the final season one. The Expanse, that one's not out yet, I don't think. So when did I buy this one? I'm trying to see when I actually bought The Walking Dead final season. I guess support. July of last year. Okay, yeah. So I bought this for $8. I don't think that's too bad. I mean, I think that's what you can buy it for now, maybe. No, you can buy it for 20. Never mind. So I got a decent deal on it. But okay, back to the game. The air changes. Where before was simply the humid air of these restless valleys, now something else arises, a creature from the past. We must fight. This looks like this might be a woman, just the eyes, but I think it's a dude. I don't know. Maybe they have no gender. Who's to say? I cannot do otherwise. Forgive me, gentle mage. Like the boars and other creatures I had seen, is colonized by fungus. Oh, what a piteous fate. I forgive you, cursed one. Let us end this. Alright. So, they're resistant to a lot of shit. Magic damage, which I don't have. This is, what, frostbite. Bleed, poison, pierce, fungal spores. I think I'm good with all that. What's this one? Sun enemy, and I don't really need to do it. Yeah, it's coming soon. I figured that. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, so they're bringing more like Telltale games basically out, where they had stopped for a while. They're like, no, and then you can't buy them from Steam anymore. It's like Rocket League. I streamed that back in the day on YouTube. You can't buy Rocket League in Steam anymore. You can't even download it from Steam. If you own it, I think you can. But, yeah, like, you can't really get Rocket League through Steam anymore because Epic owns it now, I believe. So that's kind of silly, but whatever. That did not help us at all. My turn's 8. This is one thing I don't like. If I accidentally click on this thing, I'm gonna restart. But if I click on that little power-up I just had in my hand, you can't, like, unclick it, so you have to use it. I didn't want to use it, so that's why I'm restarting my hand. We did do the first Bendy and the Ink Machine. I remember that. Playing that on stream, like, back in the day. But that was on YouTube, I believe. Oh, one game I never finished that I will restart and stream at some point is... Oh, shoot. What the heck is that game? Oh, no. I just thought of it and I don't know what it's called. Oh, no. I'm looking through my games trying to find it. Oh, Death Garden. That game, that was too bad. That kind of went kaput. Hide or Die, another game that's no longer playable. Well, that sucks. Oh, Monster Hunter World. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. I know I did Batman Arkham Asylum a little bit on Twitch back in the day, but I never finished it. I did finish Cuphead, though, on stream, so that was something. I finished Cuphead, a game that was very, like, rage-inducing. I finished that on stream. Oh my god, what is the game called? L.A. Noire, I did that back in the day on friggin' YouTube. But then for some reason I got, like, trolls coming in. I don't remember what happened, but people, like, were disliking my stream or some crap. Firewatch, I think I beat that on stream. Left 4 Dead 2. Deep Rock Galactic, I want to stream that. I'll have to download that when I'm not streaming. Dying Late, I don't remember if I started that or not on stream. Yeah, there's Rocket League. That's actually kind of a cool poster for it. Little Nightmares, I did finish on the stream, but not the second one. Evil Within. That's a game that last time I played was 2017. Evil Within and Alien Isolation. I played a lot of the Evil Within on my stream, but I didn't finish it. And then the same thing, Alien Isolation. I only streamed that a little bit, like, I only streamed that once. And then basically I never streamed it again. But I'll obviously restart because I haven't played it since 2017. So, I haven't played it for 6 years. So I feel like that's probably a game that I might need to restart, especially with my shitty memory. So, yeah, eventually I will, I'll stream, like, some of those games that I just mentioned. And other games I beaten everything just fine and dandy on the stream. Like 8 turns, okay. Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey. I don't think I own that. I'm not trying to buy, like, a lot of... You guys are gonna keep hearing, like, the audio muted from the game because I'm going back into my Steam. So, yeah, I don't own that. Let me look it up on Steam real quick. Marvel Snap? What's this? I guess I'll just add that to my wish list, even though it's been out for a while. So what's it called? Ancestors. I might even have this on my wish list. Who the hell knows? Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey. I feel like... I don't think I could check because I'm not logged into my... Let me check my... Hold on. I'm checking my email for a quick second. Thank you for your purchase, because I didn't actually buy anything. Ancestors. No, that's Sioku or whatever. I thought possibly I got a version of Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey, like some sort of thing, from Steam or from Keymailer back in the day, but I'm not seeing it on my email. So I might have actually got it, but I don't know. And I don't think it was that game. I think it might have been some sort of like version of that game or something, but I honestly don't know. I'm tired right now, so that's all I can say. So, I'm a little bit sleepy at the moment, so I'm not gonna be like as comprehensive as I normally would be. Playing a game called Pine. Do I own that? I don't know. I don't want to have to keep switching off the game and like looking at Steam because that's a little bit of annoying. I do own that game. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. I think... Did I get this from Humble Bundle? No. I didn't buy this either. I might have got this from Keymailer. It's $25. A world action-adventure game set in a simulated world in which humans never reach the top of the food chain. So there you go. That's what that's about. Let me log in my Keymail real quick, because I feel like that's exactly where I would have gotten that from. I don't remember buying that. So I wasn't gifted it. I think I got it from Keymailer. All right. So you guys aren't going to hear any audio from the game because I'm literally not, like, in the game right now. Ugh. Invalid email or password. Yes, because I kept changing and going on to freaking this website on my computer and then on my phone or tablet, my iPad. So because of that, it's gonna load really slow too. Yeah, because of that, it's just, yeah, it's not gonna work out really well. Okay, so that's the password. I just need to log in on my actual like computer and change it. Let's see here. Passwords. I'm curious if I got like one of those things where you have to build an alliance with animals, but if you build with one other, the other will be your enemy. Oh, really? Well, I don't know anything about that. I haven't played it. I own it, but I haven't played it. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just logging in, and I have like super long, ridiculous passwords, so it takes me a bit of time to actually log into my shit. But if you're enjoying the game, that's what's important. Okay, I think that's right. Yes, update my password. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, The Scars Above is a game I requested. What's this game? No auto from the game. My world is no auto from the game. What do you mean? Let's see. Or are you saying no audio from this game? Thing is, like, if I'm looking at this game is muted if you aren't in the game right now, which sucks because I'm trying to look up stuff you guys are telling me. And oh, Paperback Adventures, I need to stream that. So yeah, if I'm trying to look something up, this game is muted and it sucks and I hate it. But I'm trying to look to see what you guys are telling me. So let me go to my last. Actually, let me search. So Ancestors. No, I never got anything from that. There was a game I thought that was similar to that, Pine. Yep, Pine, I got it in 2019. So I should probably play it soon. I got it from Keymailer. Alright. Let's actually get back to the game. With games like Hogwarts Legacy and other games like that, it's nice when you can hear audio from the game playing, and that's wonderful and dandy and everything. But with this game, it doesn't give you the option to have like a muted background. If you're not in the game, it mutes itself. Like Dead by Daylight can do that you have that option. I don't like when that option isn't available in a game, because a lot of times if I want to look something up, I'm looking it up on my computer because it's easy. I'm literally using my computer. So when I'm not able to look it up, or I am, but it mutes the audio from the game, I don't love that. That's like not a feature that I like for games, basically. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. Because I like having the audio playing, so it's annoying when it doesn't. At least for me, it's a bit annoying. Or else I would just mute the game and not have any audio playing. And I do play some games on like PlayStation and stuff that I don't stream unless they're available on PC and I own them. Like for example, okay, that was what I wanted. We still need to clear one of these. Let's just do that, I guess. There we go. We can't do anything with the 3. There, we'll do that. 9! I had, like, way more than that damage. Okay, whatever. Like, I did play through, Stray on PlayStation. I'm not going to stream that. It is available on PC, but it's kind of expensive for PC. Maybe if it goes on like Ultra sale or something, but as of right now, no, it's a little expensive. So, and I'm not trying to specifically like buy myself any games, unless they're like, again, really like reduced sale price, or I get them from Keymailer, or I get them from what's this one? I should have brought in some damage one. Okay, I can't do anything, unfortunately. Well, we're not gonna be able to get in that many turns. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't want that stupid slowing power thing. I'm gonna equip something better. Okay, so I was hoping to bring in gear that would bleed him, but unfortunately, bleeding isn't gonna work. And this... Well, this is physical damage, so I guess we can bring that in. Never mind. Let's bring in, like, that. That'll help. I liked, Stray. I know a lot of people call it the cat simulator. I enjoyed the game a lot. I know that Worm was streaming it on his channel, but he stopped streaming it for some reason. He told me why. I think he just said people didn't find it interesting or something like that. I actually really liked the game. I like animals, so I dug it. It was a fun, different game. Would I spend like a ton of money on it? No. I like the game. It's one of the reasons I actually upgraded my PlayStation account from like the normal kind of basic account, like the extra or whatever the hell it is, the second tier one, where you actually, basically I decided to upgrade my PlayStation account so I could play that game because it was included. That's why I did that. Enjoyed it from what you played of it. I enjoyed it and I beat it and I had a good time with it, so. But that's why I upgraded my PlayStation account, because it was one of the games that was included that you could play if you had the membership for it. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. It's worth it for me. And I mean, there's other games too that I'm interested in playing that are on there. I was interested in that pinball game, but I'm not, like, paying a ton of money to buy, like, other stuff for it, so... That's kind of gone out the window now. The fact that the trials are literally only 2 minutes is a disappointing thing. I was not a big fan of that, so... But there's definitely other games that I like playing on my PlayStation. And I'm the type of person that if I haven't played a game in a while, like, I'll go back and play it again. Might be able to get this if we can do 1 damage to him. Fortunately, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can do it the next turn. No, we're not gonna get this. This sucks. I don't want to get less than perfect stars, so that's why I have to keep restarting. I'm trying to get, like, excellent stars. Okay, that's not going to do a very good job. We can only play, like, one card there. Yeah, I'm trying to get up here. Yeah, you can see it. If we defeat this enemy in 8 turns or less, we get gold. That's what I'm trying to do, is get, like, gold stars. I don't want to get less than that. So that's why I keep restarting. But Stardew Valley, I would probably be able to stream that now, because I didn't want to stream it before because I have a lot of mods for it, because it is like a multiplayer game, but it's not like, you can have mods on that game and it doesn't affect anybody else, you having mods on the game. So I have, you know, stuff to make it easier to fish with, and I have stuff that expands the game like a lot. So before, like, it would run on my computer fine, but I had a lot of mods, so I didn't want to mess it up when I actually stream the game. Now I can probably stream, I will be able to stream without any issues, which is nice. So that's another game. I did stream a little bit of Stardew Valley back in the day, but it is one of those games that's like, I think whoever, like, it doesn't really matter who's playing it, you're always going to see something different because it is that type of game. Because some people have mods for it and some people don't. And I mean, there you go. Like, the mods I have for it might be completely different than somebody else playing it. So, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I don't know if I have that. I think the link for my Steam comes up. You can just see what games I have for that. I don't have Sherlock Holmes. I think that's on my wish list possibly, but I don't own that. The Steam thing pops up and actually shows the games I have on my Steam. But no, I don't own that apparently. And I wouldn't mind so much if the game, like, didn't mute itself every time I go to look at Steam or whatever, but it mutes every time, and it's kind of a little, like, disjointed. All of a sudden you're hearing music, and then all of a sudden there's no music, and then music, no music, music, you know? At least for me, I'm not a big fan of that, but that's, I think, part of my ADD. Okay, finally we beat this dude, because I used a knife. Okay, whatever. I still had 2 turns to do it, but whatever. I'm not taking my chances. Let's just go. Okay, block 5 physical damage. Increase strength next turn. That's not bad. Disrupt for 1 to 12 magic damage. Well, this is going to be completely random then. You don't know how much you're actually, like, doing, basically. Alright. Once again, I have cleared the path ahead of me. Once again, I feel the pull like a current in deep water towards where the enemy awaits me. I pause for a moment and wonder if there could be any other course of action. Alright, cool. So now we have a bunch of this stuff. So we also have deal 4, leech 1 health. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Oh, that's the one that we just, like, unlocked. Okay. Starts fully charged, block 1 to 12 magic damage. So again, you don't know how much. So I feel like I should put this one on, because now we have this one, which is magic damage. And then, not put it on, but, like, equip. Oh, they're both magic damage. Never mind. I go look at your Steam list later unless you have friends. I definitely don't think I unfriended, and it's not in private. My Steam profile is public, so you should be able to see stuff. Alright, yeah, I didn't unfriend. I unfriended people, but you should still be listed, I'm assuming. Alright, so we can do healing elixirs, restore an extra 15% of extra health. I'm gonna say recover 1 health after each fight. That seems like not a terrible one. Alright. Let's go do this. The power of the old world, untapped by anyone save the monstrous parasitic leeching of the enemy, lies beneath the surface of everything. I recall something my teacher once told me, that we're here because the world needs a witness. It needed eyes with which to see itself and a heart to break. That is why we cannot be extinguished from this universe no matter how grim the challenges that befall us. We're meant to be here, or there would be nothing at all. I mean, I could check to see. I usually don't unfriend people unless I don't know who they are, or I haven't, like, really interacted with them in a while, or I'm like, well, I don't know who the hell this is, I'm unfriending. So that's the case of it. All right. Oh, I have on my Steam profile, I have the Dead by Daylight, one of the special backdrops. So, all right, where the hell are friends listed? Friends. I have like 41 friends. There's Electro. There's William. I usually give people names, like what I know them as on like Where is it? I don't know what your username on Steam is. That's the thing. So you'll have to look. If I'm not your friend on Steam, just like send me a link or something and I can re-add you, because I might, it's possible. I delete people and stuff all the time. I have like 40 friends on Steam. I'm just always like deleting people and stuff like that. I have no idea. You can tell me what your username is and I could like add you again. I have room for 600 people and I have like 40. So there we go. But I'm always like just deleting people randomly. All right. I think I did a purge like a while ago where I'm like, I don't know who this is. Delete. And sometimes I don't add names next to people. And then if you change your name on there, I usually add nicknames to people. So if you do change your username, like my name changes a lot, then I know who it is. Otherwise, I have no idea. And that's on me, not anybody else. Can't do anything with that. Another 7. We can't play anything on a 7. I'm more apt to stream games that I have in Steam than other platforms, but I'm not against streaming games I own on other platforms. Like, Steam is where I own most of my games, so there are the odd ones I own other places, but Steam is more likely where you're gonna find my games. That's why I don't even bother listing the other, like, places, because there's no point. Steam's literally where you find my list of games. I guess we'll do the 6. Ow. We can't get rid of those. Well, restart. I need to clear every single one. Need to clear every single one. Yeah, my Steam profile isn't private. I have to have it public for Keymailer, I think. I don't know if people could comment on my Steam profile, but I have it public because you kind of have to when you are getting games from places like Keymailer. Probably should have, like, twisted cards around, shuffled them around first, but it is what it is. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could actually hear me do that. It's going like, but not as loud. That was probably a little annoying. I was doing that, but like sort of the side of my mouth. I do that sometimes when I'm trying to think of moves and stuff to do. But I wasn't sure if you could actually hear it, but I didn't see it pop up in the mic on OBS, so I don't think you could actually hear that, which is surprising and interesting. And that's the thing too. I see some people put the mic like right up close to their face, and for me it's a good like over a hand length away from me right now. Like if I take my hand and put it like kind of put it down with the palm facing the ground, from my face, it's probably like 2 hand lengths away from me, a little bit more than that, because I speak so loud. I don't have any like gain or anything on my voice for my microphone. Is that true? If it is, it's like 1 on my actual mic. But yeah. And then I have, because I have a new computer and I can actually do this and have an RTX like card in my computer and stuff, I use the NVIDIA Broadcast, and then I basically have the noise removal pushed all the way up through there, and that like works out perfect. It removes pretty much all the background sound and anything from my mic, which is awesome. And I used to have to do all that through Steam, so the fact that I don't have to set any settings up, or Steam, through OBS, I don't have to set any of those settings up, it just automatically does it, is perfect. I love it. It makes it wonderful. And it also translates, I think it also translates to doing that on like Steam or on OBS, or oh my god, on Discord. I haven't tested it out because I haven't like chatted with anybody on Discord through the mic. I used to do Ryan and stuff, but not anymore because we haven't played any games together in a while. But yeah. it also works through there, which is nice. Alright. I guess I'll shuffle first, and then I can use the remove a card. Okay, that did work a little bit. It wasn't great. There we go. That also didn't do anything. That power did nothing. Alright. Oh my god, stop giving me cards that I don't need. That's really not helpful, game. I have this theme song for Perfect Stranger stuck in my head now. I just was like sort of humming it in my head. Hydrate. Alright, I will do that. Meant to turn back on my mic. I exited. One way you can tell I leave the game is when the pause thing pops up. And then I come back. Well, it's not when I leave the game, it's when I come back, it says pause, so. That wasn't really helpful too much. But yeah, I have the Perfect Strangers, like, theme song stuck in my head since Ryan and I are watching that now. But that's a show I don't know if I ever watched as a kid. I definitely watched Family Matters, and Harriet, I think even Carl might show up at one point. But Harriet is on that because it's like a prequel to Perfect Strangers, or Perfect Strangers, Family Matters, so. And I definitely watched Family Matters back in the day, but like I said, I could not say yes or no if I watched Perfect Strangers, but Ryan did. So because of that, he basically, the other day, I asked him, like, oh, what shows from your childhood do you, like, want to rewatch if we have a chance? And he said, like, Perfect Strangers. He said another one, too, but I don't remember what the show was. And I was like, okay, let's see if it's streaming. And it was on, it's on Freevee. So there are ads, which isn't ideal, but at least the I mean, they do pop up quite a bit, never mind. But, I guess it's just, you gotta deal with it, you know? Alright. We watch a lot of game shows and stuff too. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Oh yes, it did. Never mind. The 5 is there. My eyes are tired, so I'm not as like on the ball looking for cards as I was at the beginning, where I'm like, oh, blah, 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 like super quick and be able to do and not messing up. I'm messing up a little bit more now because I am tired, so like that 5 I missed. All right. But it's bound to happen, I guess. Can't tell if that's a wolf in the background or it's some other creature. It sounds like it could be a wolf. I'm so used to those wolves in the other game. In Hogwarts Legacy. Like every time you get a mongrel fur, these wolves howl. So I'm so used to that noise. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I should have did the 8 and 9 because then I could get rid of the 0, but I think we might have this time. All I need is to get rid of the 3 and 4 and I'm solid. Yep, perfect. Yay, alright, we did it. Yeah, the map overlay is kind of cool for this. Okay. Charcoal golem. So fire, we gotta... Oh, we have ice. Never mind. Bleeding and lightning. Alright. They do magic, so this is useless. Physical, let's do this one. I want to see how that one actually works. That's not bleeding, that's just piercing. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Yeah, we start every single time. I'm glad that they implemented that as a change in this game. That's nice. And I love Shadowhand, but man, that's one of the things I don't like about that game. Is the fact that it's kind of a 50-50 crapshoot, whether you're gonna start first or somebody else is gonna start first. Oh shoot, the 4. I didn't pay attention. I could have played the 4. Oh well. Do that again, whatever. I didn't notice. I didn't see the 4 up there. Oh well. There's a lot of, like, games from my childhood I wish were still available for, like, playing purposes. And talking about games like... Everybody knows Oregon Trail, but I used to have a whole series of these games on my computer back in the day. They were basically like Oregon Trail, Yukon Trail, Amazon Trail. I think my favorite was probably the Yukon Trail, because you could go and harvest gold for the gold mine, because it was basically supposed to take place during Gold Rush. Back in Alaska and stuff, so that was always really cool to me that you could do that back in this game, but obviously that game's not really available to buy anymore, unfortunately. There was that game I liked a lot. There was also... What else did I like? There was a game called, I think it was Museum Madness, that I liked a lot back in the day. It was an educational game, which is weird because I wasn't really in like a big school person or anything like that, but yes, we did it. Yeah, so it was like a game that you played, and you played as this little boy, and you went to a museum after it was closed, and then you had to help like fix the exhibits by going into them and basically solving puzzles and shit. So I like that game too. There was a ton of these like educational games I liked back in the day. I've passed the fallen in the forest and the bleak places. Here's a skeletal hand between ferns, and there's a skull among the bog flowers. A lily for a tongue. I like lilies. Yeah, I wish those games were available. And I used to be a big fan of Big Fish Games, I think that was what it was called. And they used to have like online games you could play on their website, which was a lot of fun. And I used to do that all the time. And then that kind of became defunct. I think you can like still like buy games from their website, but they had a lot of these really cool online games. And one of them that I personally really liked, I think it was called Mush. And you were, again, probably in Alaska, and you played cards. It was some sort of card-based game, and you had, like, a set of, like, Iditarod dogs and stuff, which was cool. But, yeah, that, like, you can't get that anymore, so it's like, I liked it, but I keep searching for it, hoping that one day it'll become available to, like, buy or download, but are they ever gonna bring it back? No, they're not. It's just I have to face the reality of it. It's just not gonna happen. Which is unfortunate because I did like that game. But one game I did end up like, I don't even know how I like remembered this game. One game I played back in the day, and I actually have played it on Steam because I found it, and it was like super cheap. I don't remember how much it was, but it was on Steam because it's like an older game. It's called Spandex Force Champion Rising. It's like this matching game. I've played like almost 3 hours of it since I bought it like in, well, last time I played it was in January, but I did like this game. It's silly. I played it back in the day. How have I not gotten any achievements for this game? Oh, you have to do like a bunch of like end of stuff. Collected $10,000 as a superhero. Okay, apparently I didn't do that. But this game back in the day, I really liked it a lot. It's silly and cheesy, but I bought it for like $1. Normally, I guess apparently it's $10. I think in my review of it, I said, no, don't buy this for $10. It's still $1. It's not worth it at $10. That's a lot of money. It's repetitive. It's like a matching game. You're a superhero. You go like, it's a silly game. It's like a match thing. It says it's from 2015. It was not released in 2015. I think that's when it was released on Steam in 2015. I think Big Fish Games had it back in the day, and it was way before 2015. I don't remember when it was. It was the 2000s, and I played that game a lot, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, it was fun back in the day. I have played it, like, obviously I bought it and I played it and it's not a bad game, but is it like a game you sit down and play for hours on end? Not really. It's just kind of like, oh, I want to pass the time, let me just play this game type of thing. So, but I don't even remember how the hell I found that on Steam. I think I was just one day trying to figure out this game, that game I'm talking about, and it was bugging me because I was trying to think of what it was, and then somehow I came across it on Steam, and I was shocked that it was on there. So for $10, no, it is not worth that. There's no way in hell I'd pay that money. For $1, well, not technically 99 cents, yes, I bought it for that because, okay, it's $1. That's not a huge deal. If I'm gonna spend like $10 on a game, I want it to be like a good game. If I'm spending $1 on a game, it doesn't really need to be that impressive, or it doesn't really need to be that, like, amazing or fancy or anything. So, there we go. Alright, our enemy was not always this way, of course. It slowly became a creature that saw the world as a challenge to overcome, when in truth, it is a garden, which must be allowed to bloom. Here and there, I sense that happening. Alas, I must face another of those beings with the enemy, which the enemy has corrupted. I'm sorry, friend. It can be no other way. Alright, the other guy didn't say anything. The Sown Defender. You're just kind of standing there like, no big deal. Okay, fire we don't have. Bleed, pierce. This is gonna be useless because he's not gonna do fire damage, or he's not gonna do magic damage, so I'm gonna switch it to this one. No, we can only have one of the type. Okay, so this one has to be that. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I guess we'll do that and see what happens. Okay. Alright, let's try this layout that I have now. Big damage. I was gonna say the 9 would be lovely. 9 would have been fantastic. Then we could have made like a whole other friggin' like layout of cards. That would have been nice. But unfortunately, that's not the way it happened. Get rid of those. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out that this card isn't better. I mean, you could build it up to be better, but you can't make it better in the actual game, which sucks, but whatever. 5 turns, maybe? I don't think we're gonna beat him, so I'm gonna restart. I don't think we're gonna get the 20 that I need. Alright, let's try this again. So 5. Yeah, I want to stream like Witcher 3 at some point on the channel, Wild Hunt. Like, there's a bunch of games I have in my collection that I want to stream eventually. The 4 is something I did want that card, so that's perfect that that's actually the card that popped up. Let's flip them around, mix them around. 8 is better to do, yeah. Mix them up again. At least we're getting a long, like, chain reaction of cards going on here. Combo, that's the word I was looking for. Let's pick this one, I guess, instead. Alright, 10. That's not a bad... I'm not mad at that having been 10. What, like, up to 12 is the most you can get, so 10 isn't a bad deal. We could have got a hell of a lot worse than that, so I'm not mad at that. Oh, deflect, you ass. I hate when they deflect my shit. It's like, come on. 7. Okay, that is not bad, considering we only did, like, one thing there, so that's actually pretty good. I'm not mad at that. That's actually pretty decent. It's only when it gets, like, worse than what you've played that it's kind of disappointing. Deflect. Oh, stop deflecting my shit. No, we're not gonna get this. Okay, thank you. We're not gonna get this because it's stupid. He deflects my stupid power that I have to bring into this round. He's deflecting my dagger, which sucks because, like, we have to bring that in. And we can't do anything about it because I don't have any other power. We haven't unlocked anything that can replace it, unfortunately. I'm trying to think which way is the better course of action because I could go either way here. So that's what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. I could maybe do 6, and then this way I could do what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the other way is better. Let's go with the 3 and then the 4 and stuff like that. Wait, did I misread that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We can't do the 4. We have to do like the 2 and stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay, this was the better option to go with. Look at how many, like, look at how much, where's our chain of reaction? Oh, our combo's 14 right now, so that's pretty good. We have 21 right now, which is awesome. This is only going to be a 7, and this is going to be like a question mark. So, oh wait, we can still continue. I think I'm good. Let's just go with this. I was going to say it better do the 12. I mean, we had way better, like a way better chain than that, but whatever. Okay, that one wasn't great. 3, that's not really wonderful. That one is shitty. Alright, I want to get rid of this card, so I'm just gonna use my power, my wild for that. Do I like to use it randomly like that? No. I'd rather be able to use it on something else besides that, but we kind of need to use it, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna be able to get this. Damn it. I hate when you're 1 away and you can't beat the level in the time. That sucks. Only because we got like a 3 at one point. I should have had it better than that. Ugh. Like, there's no way I could have beaten that, unfortunately. A 2! Nah, we're replacing that card. It's great when it was doing 12, but I had a combo of at least 15 there, and it gave me 2. Like, nah, I don't think so. We are not dealing with that. That is not what I want. Tormentor 5 increase. I'm gonna say this one. Okay. That card's great when it's good, but it's shitty when it's terrible. Like, no. If I have a good run going of... I didn't even look to see what my run was, but whatever the run was, if it was, like, over 10 and I'm only getting 2, that's... I'm not here for that. So let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna change that around. I don't want to deal with that crap. Yeah, if it had actually done good, I would have kept it around, but it didn't, so goodbye to that power-up for now. Steam is grumpy at you for not using it. Why? What happened? It's a possibility. What happened? I mean, I use my Steam like pretty much every day, obviously, but... There, see, we're guaranteed 11. That was great. You have to go, okay, Electra, I appreciate you popping in. Have a good one. Oh, deflect. Give me a chance, you dink. Listen, I have one more chance to do, like, 5 damage to you. I need to be able to do this, so give me a break. Alright. I can't really do anything else. Here, I have 10 damage. Yes, okay, we did it. We did it in the 5 turns we needed to do it in. Okay, awesome. Alright. Nature can go down 2 paths, one of a temporary balance and one of a fleeting imbalance. The imbalance always leads to a correction. Perhaps I am the correction in this place of corruption. I have an imbalance in my brain, that's why I have short-term memory loss, so there we go. I feel right at home here. It's a chemical imbalance in my brain. I feel like I'm better to do that and then just do, like, base and onwards. Look like there's a 7, unfortunately, so we can't keep going. But I'll shuffle my cards around, you know. There's a 7 there, though. My information, plus I was looking at it when I was entering it, so I don't think that's the reason. I haven't been on it for years and I changed nothing, so technical issues I fight with it later. Oh, I don't know then. Maybe you have to get a password reminder or something. Okay, I feel like we might have this because we just did a bunch of damage to this character and it's only turn 1. So I think we might have success here. There, I'll just do that. I'll just throw the knife at them and then kaplowy. Alright. Alright, so dark, poison, and piercing. They were good with all that. They are physical damage. Let's do that as well, and I think we're good. Okay. I thought there was a 5 here somewhere, but I'm not seeing one. Oh, well, there we go. The 5 works. I'll take that. I don't have anything to go with that 0. A 1 would be really good, but unfortunately we don't have a 1, so we gotta go with this. Let's see here. Take that. Haha, deflect, suck it. It's always great when it deflects off of our character, but I hate when it deflects off of the enemy, because that means that we won't usually get a goal then. My account name, not my password. I tried both. Public sees the other one my friends see. I have no idea. Oh, it's for when you log into Steam. Like, my username is Thistlemary, but that's actually not what it is on Steam. Like, if you go to your actual where is it? Oh, yeah, it's not Thistlemary. My username's different than that. So like when I go to log into Steam, I would say like go to your password reminder and try to do that. It's not Thistlemary. It's what my actual like account was when I first created it. You can never change that name basically. So it's different. It's not whatever, like if I went to your account, if I knew what it was. If I went to your account and I was like, what I see isn't necessarily what your username is, if that makes sense. Oh, we need to do it in 4. I messed up. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Need to pay attention. Alright. I was doing really well, and then I went to look at Steam, and then I messed up, and that was on me. Okay. Yeah, it's basically not what your friends see. It's whatever you created, like, back in the day. Whatever your original, like, name was that you made up, that's what it is, so. So say it was, like, Wrath Dragon, that was your name, but now say it was something else completely different, like Phoenix Dragon. It would be Wrath Dragon. Okay. This, I guess. 7 was a little useful, I guess, because it is actually giving me, like, a chance to play cards, and woo, I like doing that, so that worked out. That little voodoo doll, like, thing reminds me of when we've done Jackbox Party Pack, and there's the one game, but I can't think of what it is right now. It's like one of the trivia games in that. When you do that trivia game, that's like the little doll it reminds me of, because you get to have like different little like dolls and things as your characters. It reminds me of that. So. One turn to get rid of, like, points for this dude. I don't think it's gonna be happening, but maybe. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to restart then. I have to redo. It's not gonna work doing that. I can't get one below. I have to get perfect. That's the perfectionist part of me. I'm weird like that. For me, it's like, oh, I got silver stars instead of gold stars. Well, oh man, I need to redo this. No, that's basically my attitude. I need to redo it. Don't want to get, like, perfect, basically. Four, 3, 4, 3, 4. I don't have a wild, unfortunately, or something to help continue on that path, so yes, deflect, you suck it, dude. what you see me as on Discord for friends on Steam. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Friends. I can't go friends. I have to go to actual profile and then look at my friends list because then I can search. All right. Yeah, you. Oh my god. Last online 2,378 days ago. It's like. Oh, me and Friday are two of your friends. Oh man, how do I second there's a way to copy this URL. Copy page URL. Okay. So just a second. Yeah, it's not gonna be helpful. It's literally a number. I mean, I can give you I'm assuming you can see this too. But that's your link to your profile. So I'm not sure. You'd have to probably do like a password remember thing. All right. You're not worried about it? Well, I mean, I would be wanting to log into my account. But I am your friend on Steam. I just looked. So I didn't delete you. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Yes, I did it. Ooh, all right. All right, let's go here. No shadow can cross my path now and slow my progress. Faith that the old powers must be restored rushes through me, inevitable as the summer sun. What time is it? Almost 3. Okay, I'll probably be ending the stream soon. I didn't plan for this to be a super long stream, but I wanted to see how far I do it. I tried too many times. Oh, you can't again at the moment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I always know, I mean, I know what my Steam password and stuff is, so I'm pretty good there. Because I always get stuff sent to me, and I buy stuff on Steam and all that stuff, so I usually have to worry about that. But hopefully you can get it sorted out. Nothing really goes into 6, unfortunately. See, I like this run. Look how long this one's actually going for. This is quite nice. Plus, we have a couple of wilds, which is great, because then I could do, like, I can play more cards. If I had played the 3 and then the 2, it would have been better, but oh well. I guess we'll do the 8. Alright, that all worked out perfect. Nice. A combo of 18 right now, that's good. I don't know what achievements I need in this game. Hold on, let me look real quick. Because I have some achievements, because I did, like, play a little bit of this before. I have 9 to 17 achievements, so what else do I need? Beat the game in relax mode, so I'll get that when I actually beat this game. Then in normal mode, then in nightmare mode. Make a combo 50 or more, own all active ability cards, find all 9 available, wild card slot. Oh, fill all 9 available wild card slots. Beat chapter 6, beat chapter 10. So those are the achievements that I still need for this. Okay. So we'll do the 6, 7, 8. A 9 would have been really ideal there, but sadly that was not happening. And we are done. I mean, I got a combo of 21. I need a combo 50. Alright. I have all the achievements, I'm pretty sure, for Shadowhand, just because I played that game a lot. Like, I don't even know how many hours I have on the game, but it's a fair chunk. Did the password thing, and all it does is send me a link to change it. Done, and remember what it is. Huh, I'm not sure then. I haven't had that issue, so I don't know. I'm so used to Rat Dragon and I forgot your original name was Dragon Tomb, so I didn't look up that. I just looked up... I didn't even look up Dragon. If I had looked up Dragon, I would have done it. But I have you listed, I think, as Travis and also as, like, just Dragon Tomb, so I didn't find that. That was the thing. I just looked for your username on Twitch, and it's like, no, that's not your friend. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I deleted you, but I didn't think so, so... Alright... Because usually if I remember who somebody is, I won't delete them off of Steam. Oh, we got another passive ability card. Cool. Alright, and a poultice. Nice. My own path led me away from the occult and out into the landscape. It was there that I found true power. In the healing strength of the world beyond the walls of our library, study is merely a precursor to raw appreciation. Yeah, I'm not sure what my hours in the other game are. Let me look at Shadowhand real quick. Shadowhand. Over 70 hours. So, like almost 74 hours. And I do have all the achievements. So it's one of my games that I actually have is perfect. But yeah. Okay. So I just got this one. Oh, +1 undo. Adds an extra undo when combined with the wolf. Which is this one. I don't need that, I don't feel like, because we've done okay. Like, I haven't had too much issues with undo. Like, I've done the odd undo, but I don't think I need, like, an extra undo, basically. Alright. I'm gonna restart the hand, though, because there's nothing that goes with that 9. Alright. I will say another thing with this game is, like, if you restart, usually in Shadowhand what happens is if it comes up and says, like, oh, this thing related to storyline or a power or something, every time you click, like, restart hand, it pops up every time. And I haven't found it's done that in this game, like, once, so that's really, I appreciate that as well. That's nice that it doesn't show that. That I'm not mad at. Okay, I need to find a freaking card. There's 4 cards available. None of these cards are matching with what's up there. Alright, finally the 0. I just wanted 1 card, that's it. To start off. I don't think that's asking for too much. Apparently it is. Alright. So yeah, there's definitely things I prefer, or like I like in this game, but there's, oh shit. Oh, I can't undo, damn. Yeah, there's definitely some things I like in this game, mechanics-wise, that they've improved since Shadowhand, but there's some stuff I still think I prefer in Shadowhand, like the story. I like that you get to be a female, the main character's female, which I like, obviously, because I'm a woman, so I do like that part of the game. It's nice. She's like a piratey type of character, which is cool. She comes from, like, England and kind of royal. I don't know if she's really royalty, I can't remember, but I do like those parts of that thing. You can change, like, the cosmetics that your character has on, which I really like in that game a lot. I think that's really cool. The backgrounds in this one are really neat, but I prefer, like, the art style of Shadowhand over this one, and the cards. But there are mechanics of this game I actually do prefer, which is, like, yeah, they're both good games, but I still think I prefer Shadowhand over this one, but this is still a good game. Like, you know, it's already been 4 hours and it doesn't feel like I've streamed this for 4 hours, so there you go. But I do like this game a lot. There's definitely mechanics of both games I like, and I've said the ones that I like in this game more. The art style, though, I think I prefer in Shadowhand, but I do like this game a lot. And I think maybe I'm just thinking of Hogwarts Legacy, but I could have sworn, like, we do hear talking in the other game, but maybe I don't, because I thought I read as the character. I don't know. I can't remember, but there are things I like about both games, so. Well, yes, I am a woman. So, some people have issues with the word female, so that's why I didn't say female, but some people have issues with that word. I personally don't, but when I go on Reddit, some people are all, like, a little, that don't say that word. I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't know. I've always said that word, so in fact people get a little weirded out by it, but whatever. That's why I said woman, so. Oh. But I like that I get to be a different gender in that game, is what I'm saying. Because if I have a choice between male or female, or men or women in the games, I like to be the same gender that I am. It's just, I think a lot of people do. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I feel. Like in Dead by Daylight, I'm always somebody like Claudette or another girl. I'm just gonna say girl. Another girl character. That's just the way that I like to do things. In games, if I have an option, that's what I like to do, so. If I don't have an option, well, then that's the way it is. But if I do, then that's what I like to do. Okay, so I just have to get a 9. Perfect. Alright, we have a couple more. I'll finish this off and then I'll probably end the stream just because it's getting late. Alright, so poison's literally the only thing that bothers this character. That's fine. We don't have any poison stuff on, so it's fine. Alright. Oh, wait. No, okay, that's perfect. Alright. Yeah, I have to watch the rest of Being Erica on Hulu before they remove it tomorrow, I think it is. I only have a few episodes, so it's not a big deal. Like, when I was watching Goosebumps on Netflix, I was trying to, like, binge watch a bunch of the episodes, and I didn't finish, unfortunately. I mean, I've seen the whole series in the past, because I grew up with watching, like, Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps. And, unfortunately, I didn't finish it. And I was kind of bummed out, because you can't really, like, stream it anywhere else. And if you go to Netflix, at least the United States, I think it might still be on Canada, but if you go to Netflix US and you look it up, you can see episodes listed on there, but they are, it's not every single episode, it's only a few episodes, and it's like the specials. So it's super weird that they only have specials listed and not, oh, well, shit, okay, there we go. It's weird that it's listed as like, oh, I can't think of any episode names right now, but basically any like 2-part episodes, or I don't think there was any 3-part episodes, but any 2-part episodes, those ones are on there still, and you can watch those, and that's fine. But you can't watch any of the normal episodes on there, which is weird. They got rid of it. I don't know why. That seems weird to me, but whatever. A tumbling rock. Oh, this is cool looking. A tumbling rock. Is there someone there? No, something. I sense it before I see it. Another denizen of the shadows, warped and colonized by the power of the enemy. I would give anything to be able to lay down and not fight this creature. Yet, I must. I'm sorry, old friend, but our mutual foe leaves me no choice. That looked cool. All streams and games, and for some weird reason, I same play as what I'm not human. I mean, I that's just what I like to play as. Okay, so this is a vile Yeth Hound? What the hell's a Yeth Hound? Okay, so slow and fire, so we don't have those on. We should be good. Alright, we got this. Alright. Because it's some, like, fire demon creature thing. It's probably like, well, no, you can't defeat me. I'm made of fire, so we're just gonna try to defeat this guy as best as we can. Like in Hogwarts Legacy, I'm playing as a girl witch, basically. So, if I have a choice, I like to pick a woman or a female or a girl character, so. That's just what I prefer to do. 6 turns. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a 4 there, or sorry, a 3 there, but it was 1. Do that. Oh, again, I missed this. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I will say that some of these cards could be a little, like, brighter and bolder. I missed that one card up here, and that's why I, like, basically missed my turn. Yeah, I will say some of the cards are not super vibrant, and I wish they were a little bit more bold in this game. I could do the 2. Well, let's go the 4 and 5, I guess. That's just me being, like, You know, this is what I like about the game. I do enjoy the game. Oh, it's a dragon statue. Okay, cool. I do like that you can hover over it, ignite it with a dragon talisman. I like that part. That's kind of neat. It basically tells you what it is. Like this. I didn't see this up in the corner for some reason. My eye, like, averted from it. So, that's not super helpful. When again, you're trying to, like, you know, make a whole run and you miss a card because you don't see it with your eye type of deal. So that's what I'm trying to say. Three is not great. I would prefer to do more damage than that. Let's just... Oh, deflect? Nah, dude, no. I'm not wasting a turn half for you to deflect my friggin' thing. Okay, what's that? Fire. Oh, it's because he's right. He's resistant to fire. Okay, I gotta change that then. Alright, characters are at Hogwarts. 3 witches, 1 wizard, technically 2 witches and 2 wizards. One wizard is a woman. How does that work? Let's just go with this one, I guess. It's not great, but I'm gonna go with that. Okay. That wasn't a very good run. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, Ryan and I were gonna make tacos for supper last night, and then the meat, the like ground beef we bought, it basically was good until yesterday. We didn't realize that, so couldn't use that unfortunately. And then we were gonna cook chicken thighs because we had those in the fridge. And I went to pull out the chicken thighs, and I noticed that the expiration date was today. So I was like, okay, we're gonna cook these up. That's fine. I gave them a sniff, but before that, I looked at them and I looked at the packaging and I was like, yeah, this is a little long for chicken thighs. And it was chicken, chicken wings. And Ryan's like, yeah, I didn't buy chicken wings. So I found the receipt and basically they just charged them for the chicken thighs, which were cheaper than the chicken wings. So we got like these chicken wings that were cheaper and they were like huge ass chicken wings. So it's not like your little baby chicken wings. These were like massive wings. So we cooked those in the oven. We tossed them in some seasonings with and added cornstarch and got them crispy. And I like to add, oh god, what's a restaurant? I've never been to it. Just Chick-fil-A. You can buy Chick-fil-A sauce at, like, the grocery store around here. So, I've never actually been to a Chick-fil-A because there wasn't one near us. But I like this Chick-fil-A sauce. So I just, like, you know, drizzled some of that on top and had that, and there was my meal. I can't eat a lot. I get full super easy. I was gonna have like vegetables with it and everything, and I had like 2 wings and I was stuffed and I was good for the rest of the night. So there we go. I get full very, very, very easily, but that's part of my like anxiety medications, so it makes me not eat very much. Oh, I didn't mean to undo. I meant to do this and then go like a 9. Can't do anything else. Blowy. Yes, we did it in 2 turns. All right, perfect. All right, yay, we did it. All right, so we got a couple of flaming Ikers. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Yes, I got steadfast because I completed chapter 6. Okay. I lay you to rest at last. No more will you be enslaved to evil. Fly now over the wall and out into the land of your kin. They await you in the dream woodlands of forever. Alright, cool. So, I have thunder, lightning. Pick, can switch to witch to wizard when I was making the characters. I switched one of them to witch. Huh. Okay, cool. So I have this now, which is kind of neat. I'm gonna buy a character upgrade. Oh, deal 1 extra damage. Yes, finally! Finally, finally, we got something that makes our dagger better. All right, yes, finally. Okay, what else is here? Gain an extra turn after the tableau is refreshed. Okay, that's not bad. Drawing stock cards now charges your actions. Okay, cool. Additional skull card each hand. Magic deals 1 extra damage. Defensive spells generate 1 extra defense. I mean, I was hoping there would be another one besides just, like, deal 1 extra damage with your dagger. I was hoping there would be, like, oh, deal, like, 5 extra damage with your dagger or something. That would have been nice. But sadly, that was not the case. Okay, what's this? Changes targeted playable card to a wild. That could be very helpful. I'm gonna buy that one for sure. Okay, I'm sorry, my DPI came up, so I'm like trying to switch it around. Okay. Yes, we're gonna buy that. This one's okay, but I feel like I want to change that to this because this guarantees we're gonna get like a wild card, which is great. So that's awesome. So I think there's 10 chapters in total. I'm not sure how many there are, but I am going to say that's the end of the stream because it is like 3 in the morning for me. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just want to pick a game that would be easy, but I will definitely continue this because we have a few more chapters. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. It always means a lot. Like I was saying, I was doing that whole thing earlier where I was talking about that. But I always mean it when you guys pop in. It does mean a lot to me. Whether you know, just decide to lurk, that's fine too, because I definitely lurk in the streams for sure. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really enjoy this game, so I'll definitely probably finish it in the next stream. I feel like we should be able to beat it then. But yeah, that's about it. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Have an awesome one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, thank you, Travis. Have a good night. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Have an awesome one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, everyone.